yours, Ashley Wingsong here, or researching for new stories and dreaming of dreams. I almost did a tongue twister.
Oops.
But anyway, hello everybody, and thank you for the follow, Lily Pastis. Did I say that right? Lily Pastis?
Yes.
Dice?
Yes.
Yes, that's Moon Dancer.
It's me.
Oh!
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I know you said you were going to look for it, but I guess it didn't click.
No, you're good.
But anyway, for those who are joining us, as you all know, I am Ashley Wingsong, and we are playing some more Strixhaven, or as I like to call it, the Misfits of Strixhaven. And why is my Twitch channel acting like there's nothing playing? And oh, there we go. How to refresh it a bit. But anyway, for this game, as you all know, if you haven't been here before, I play Zacharias Wolfgaze, hair person who's also of the school of Laurel Holder, if I pronounce that right.
Lorehold.
Pardon?
Lord.
Oh.
Lorehold.
Oh, Lorehold. Okay, so I was slightly off. And going down the list.
Hello, hello, hello. It's me, Avian Tyson 33. I play Arethy Stormswallow, and I am a student of Silverquill. I'm a bard who is a half elf, and I focus mostly on poetry and written word.
And I am Julius. I almost said Gus. Wrong camping. I am a Prismarian tiefling. Who's who's a flame singer. So when I sing, I produce flame and stuff like that, and it's kind of cool. And I'm going to pass this to Moon Dancer, who will then pass it to Saint Profile.
Hello, I am Moon Dancer. Well, I'm Butterfly. I play Moon Dancer, who is a student at Silverquill. She is an Alden Bard, and she is in Radiance a War Singer. So it's very funky, and I'm gonna pass it on to Sankofa.
Hello, I am Sankofa, and I play Kessa Savali, who is a Yuan-Ti abomination sorcerer whose entire thing is channeling magic through various candies that she loves to make.
And my name is Warnot, and I am the Dungeon Master and the creator and the destroyer of fates.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Don't you mean the dice or the fate breaker?
Yeah, that's true.
That about sums it up, yeah.
Speaking of which, where we last left off, you all just dealt with an owlbear freakout at the Rose Stage, during the Rose Stage Festival. You all managed to dispatch of it, and you managed to figure out that the exact same corruptive substance y'all been dealing with since day one. You have found out where the potential source of it is, more specifically within the Bayou of Sedgemoor, within the campus of Witherbloom. You, after having a few discussions with a few particular troublesome students, Doris, you all managed to convince Xanther and Rampart to accompany you as well. And also we all came upon the site where students of Witherbloom would come along to just gather supplies, get the spell components, and whatnot they need for their classes in Witherbloom. You stumbled across Zuklu, the one of two known Yuan-Ti abominations that live on campus.
Unless there's a third Yuan-Ti abomination who's just hiding, I don't know.
And by this point, y'all been here for about a year. And he's the only Yuan-Ti abomination you've seen aside from Wally. So you probably assume he's the only one on campus aside from you. You managed to patch him up because he had multiple lacerations, bruises, and bite marks on him, and he also had a punctured lung, which y'all managed to heal up. And he said to stay safe and to be careful because there's some the exact same figure that y'all have dealt with, male figure, female bodied, and also back here. Who knows? Who knows?
We gotta figure out what's up with that.
Yeah.
You do.
And that's our job right now.
And also, if this is another student, we may want to go for non-lethal because I don't know what the rules are when it comes to killing another student.
Yeah.
If you kill, I would say right now, if you harm another student, and unless it's self-defense or unless it's for helping them apprehend a suspect or dangerous person, it's a negative 50 to your reputation.
Oh dear.
Okay.
Good to know.
So unless you want to take a nuke to our reputations, let's not kill her.
And you
Yeah,
should kill someone. And you should kill someone's either negative 100 or automatic expulsion.
Probably expulsion.
Yeah. Sounds about
Not
right.
nuke our reputation that we
Now
have.
then,
Mm-hmm.
if we are all ready,
Yep.
let's get to it.
Yes.
Oh, quite perfect timing.
Man,
Yep.
we're in a swamp in the middle of a thunderstorm. This is just fantastic.
Mhm.
I love it here.
Of course you do.
They were being sarcastic.
Very.
So,
I am bird.
so, with that in mind, what do y'all wish to do after y'all help free Zuklu and patch him up?
Well, I believe we sent Zuku off to go to the infirmary.
Yeah.
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 So he's off to the infirmary, leaving y'all in the swamp.
Because we don't have a cleric in this group.
Yep.
So
And as far as you're concerned, Xanther and Rimbar are not clerics either.
no.
Yeah.
As far as you're concerned.
Right.
Yeah. As far as we know.
I think we had sensed that something else was going on over this way.
Yeah, I
He
think
did
that's what.
direct y'all. He did direct y'all that there's something going on in this direction.
Yeah, that's where the warriors went.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The more complicated route.
If y'all wish to go that way, you need to roll your perception real fast.
Yep.
Shoot. I'm trying so hard to censor myself for this channel. Perception
Actually,
with eyes.
Please.
Okay.
But
here's a good question. Did somebody give me a boost with
Oops.
perception?
I think that wore off at some point.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I made the assumption.
Yeah.
Oh, did I just roll a 6?
Nope.
Oh my
2
gosh.
7s, a 6.
What the hell?
Okay, you know what? At least I'm getting these bad rolls out of the way now.
Yeah.
it is.
yeah.
Okay, but Julius Harlow.
Hello.
Low.
Oof.
It's a low.
All right.
So nothing catastrophic happens as you get near the water. As you get near the edge of the water, right here.
Oh. Okay.
In fact, right as you're about to step to that, you actually feel a firm hand on your shoulder that pulls you back. It's Santa pulling you back.
Oh.
Oh.
Thanks, Xanther.
Hey! Stay away from the edge.
Thanks.
And just as you do so, you see what looks like a log appear on the surface and then dives down.
Oh, shoot.
Oh.
That's not a log.
That is not a log.
I could have died.
Nope.
Yeah, you see this, and then it vanishes.
Oh.
Now that was a close call.
Yeah. We need to be really careful.
Mm-hmm. So don't get in the water.
So, everyone except for Moondancer, you're in a swamp.
God.
Moondancer. With a 14 perception, let me reveal the map for you. Is it
I don't know if I
direction?
know.
Is you're currently looking in that direction.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You see. So right now you're on the central aisle. You're looking off towards this direction.
Yeah.
You see what looks like a pair of small islets and large trees jutting up from the ground. And with a 14 perception, unfortunately you do not see anything out of the ordinary, but you were told to go over there to investigate.
Yeah.
Also, as a quick note, the building that Zuku was hiding in, it's open to be able to investigate as well, along with the other building on the other side of the what?
Oh,
So this building and this building are both open for looking into as well.
Yeah, we've already looked in there, I think.
I'm gonna look in this one.
yeah, I think this one's the only other one.
Would you like Joy and Julius?
I
I might check over there too.
probably could use some help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over this room
Yeah,
again.
just so that we.
Alright, so starting with you three.
Oh.
So the door's unlocked. You just enter in, no problem.
Yep.
As you look inside with a 17 investigation, Julius. Let's see. You've entered what is called the South Research Shed. Inside here, you see multiple supplies and equipment designed for harvesting moss and fungi. These are essentially herbalism kits.
Whoops, I've got to change it. One more.
So a bunch of herbalism kits. Is there anything in particular that stands out?
Those are the things you see in there, but there is a little something that's interesting about those herbalism kits. If you get those, you will gain advantage on all nature checks to harvest components or anything inside the bayou.
Ooh.
I'm rolling a d4.
Oh.
Thank you. Very helpful.
What Julius sees, aside from what Julius sees, you don't see much else.
Should I roll for investigation?
I will tell you guys right now that is all you see inside. There's nothing else inside.
What can the herbs do again? I forgot.
So, the herbalism kits allow you to harvest herbs, plants, or components of sorts, and do so with advantage. These do at least, not like a regular herbalism kit.
Okay, I'm taking that home.
Okay, you grab one.
It's yours now.
Yes.
Add the herbalism kit to your inventory, Julius.
Though you do not have proficiency with it, you just have the kit.
Yep, I do not have proficiency.
So, have you rolled investigation?
Yes, investigation on this room could we mainly just focus on Zuku instead of seeing what's on the walls potentially.
Okay.
Can I taste anything interesting in the air?
Well, she is a snake person.
I am.
That's true.
Where's your investigation? Hey, where's your investigation? I don't see on the screen. Where's your investigation? I don't see on the screen.
It's a 2.
2. Make sure you roll it.
Oh, honey.
Really?
Wait, can I use spark?
Do I have any boosts from the exam?
If it was
You
investigation,
should.
yes.
Okay. Because I passed all of my tests, so I should have all of them.
And you ace
Yeah.
all of them.
Yeah.
So that's a D4, right?
Yes.
What? Yeah.
It's a D4, yes.
That's
Nice.
better.
Okay, you do see what looks like a small satchel on the ground.
Okay, I'm open it.
You go through it, and you find 2 potions of healing inside there,
Ooh.
interestingly enough.
taking
Ooh,
that.
very helpful.
I don't have a single healing spell.
Yep, so add 2 potions of healing to your inventory.
It's gonna be very useful.
Here we go. That's a D what?
It is a 2d4 plus 4 for healing. It's a 2d4 plus 2 for healing.
Okay.
If you consume a potion of healing.
Okay.
Yep, that's what you found. But yes, that is what you all find from these 2 shacks.
Nice.
Rampart and Xanther are currently scanning the area as well. And Rampart and Xanther look at both these, look at you all and say, "Found anything?"
Found an herbalism kit.
Huh.
Then says, nice.
Well, this would be great for home. I could totally harvest a bunch of stuff and like have it with my cup of noodle.
He,
A cup of noodle?
Is it, is that the school properties or is that just up for grabs?
Oh,
These are old shacks out here. They look dilapidated. Should we roll for signs of like, oh, this is property of whatever, you know?
If there are signs, they have with the weight of points where they're no longer recognizable.
I mean, I'll take and then apologize later.
Just, okay, we're in trouble. I can't help you.
And we're about to go fight possibly a terrorist. So
I think me taking an herb kit is not the worst thing.
yeah. It's
Yeah, for now at
I
least.
did think that'd be the worst thing.
He hears Xander
That
say,
happens in
he
these
hears Xander say, he hears Xander say, well, we'll just do what we do with the manor. What manor?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Yeah, just pretend that didn't happen.
Let's see him.
so how do you wish to proceed after clearing out those 2 shacks?
Okay, we need to make a plan for how to get over to these islands here. Hopefully without touching the water.
Phew.
Wait, is this a tree?
Yeah, that's a tree.
So it's just island here and island here.
An islet and an island.
Okay. Is there any semblance of a raft or boats floating nearby?
Oh, what?
A raft or boats floating nearby?
Unfortunately not.
Like nowhere nearby? Okay.
Remember the rest are cut.
I know.
So
Maybe they
are
could
we-
drift it back this way, who knows?
So we're just gonna have to do the jump across again?
Either jump or swim.
Uh,
The jumping is about a 10-foot clearance.
Which is not too far for a D&D character.
Right.
Mm.
Also, are there branches on these trees?
There's plenty.
Are they thick enough to hold weight?
Given the size, given the circumference of the trees, there are some branches that can support your weight, so long as you're not considered above a medium-sized creature.
Okay.
Because what I'm thinking of is maybe trying to put together a bunch of branches to try and put together like a small raft. Or like a bridge.
Okay.
I mean, that could work.
Just enough to where we won't immediately sink.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
When you mentioned that, you actually see Xanther nearby, collecting a bunch of large sticks on the ground.
I'm gonna use my mage hand to pick up a few sticks too.
Yeah, you do so.
Mm-hmm.
And within a few minutes, you do have enough sticks to potentially make a raft. Roll me a dexterity check.
Yep.
Wait, all of us have dexterity?
And now it's just a rate feat.
Okay.
But you can make plans for what you want your characters to do too.
Yeah, so right now that
oh no.
Oh.
3. Hey,
Oh no.
come on.
You may be
Oh my god.
you may be
Why
you
are
may be
so
good.
loud?
You're good at being a bar, but in terms of doing what a survivalist does, your handiwork's a bit it's a bit rusty.
Yeah. I'm going to ask Rampart to help me out here.
Good idea.
He walks over to you and he now provides assistance with his gigantic hands.
Is he
Thank
medium still or is he
you.
large?
He's medium, but he's on the larger end.
Okay.
Lord, man.
He's like maybe like he's like a few inches shorter than you. I guess slowly.
Well, I'm not that tall. I'm just heavy.
Well,
You know?
he's like one size below you.
What?
It's like he'd be like a few inches or a few pounds below you. Basically.
Oh, I thought he was the heaviest one.
Yeah, because he carried
Yeah,
Kessa
he carried
last
me.
time.
Well, that's to his strength apparently.
It's like that, or he's just very strong.
Well, I would say the Keston Talali, she's slightly on the heavier end, but she's not like tall. She's not like Loxodon tall or anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
his size does help with that at least.
Okay.
Anyway, so Arite, roll again with advantage, and what will the rest of you be doing?
Can I do a roll, see if there's any snakes nearby?
Roll me perception or survival.
I roll perception because my survival is trash.
Okay. Hopefully. Also, Zachary, if there's anything you want to do, you can say it. Well, it's going to be when Dancer and Julius.
I'm thinking
Yo.
about what I want to do.
Oh,
Nice.
That's nice.
As for me, I'm honestly contemplating if I should just hop over or help Erithi with what she's doing at the moment.
So you're going to first your rate base, so you can do something else like this.
Is there any broken glass?
No.
Why a broken glass?
I'm probably just gonna fly across, but if anyone needs help before,
Is there mud near? Well, there'd be mud because we're on a swamp.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can help in some way put the bridge by having the mud be more like of a clay substance for the bridge to like stabilize it to an extent.
Like support or binding.
Yeah.
Or like
that's
mortar.
what I was thinking with that.
Okay. Add a d4. Add a d4 to the, in that case to the check that everything just did. Julius.
What would that be? What did you say? Your voice was a little faint.
Add a D4.
So he's added d4 and we'll add that to Arethi's check for dexterity.
Okay.
Hey.
Nice.
So Arethi, with a 11 dexterity before Julius knows, you managed to rope together a raft, but it's very clumsy. But when Julius offers to help put clay on it to help stabilize it, it's now relatively decent. You could probably do one person at a time with that. There you go. You got yourself a raft that's been for one person.
Nice.
And it's totally with a 21 perception. You say you're looking for like
Snakes. Because I can cast Animal Friendship on only snakes.
You do spot looks like a serpent going along the island right here.
I'm gonna call to that snake. I'm not gonna get in the water though.
The snake stops and looks at you.
Can you come over here real quick?
Snake looks around the water and then looks at you and then its snake-like tone asks, "Why?"
Yeah, hold on a minute. Now I can finally use Animal Friendship.
Whoa.
Animal friendship, animal friendship.
Oh, and it lasts 24 hours. Cool.
That's handy.
Sweet.
A 24-hour animal best friend.
So I can. So this spell lets me convince this animal that I am no threat. But the water is a threat, so that doesn't mean it's gonna cross immediately.
Right.
I say I want to ask you something about the dangers of this water, of this area.
Alright, so the snake swims over to you because, you know, it doesn't have a, its intel go higher than a 4.
Mhm.
And you ask, like, what the dangers are around this area. It slithers up to you and it starts calling, it looks up in your hand as if asking you to call up to your hand.
Okay. I'll offer my scaly hand.
The snake pulls up your hand, swirling around it, actually coiling around you as it looks up at you. Its eyes unblinking as the tail flips about.
Mhm.
And it says, "Is rampaging scorpion, freaky vines, waters black with oil."
Mm.
Okay.
Lovely.
Let me take that down.
And that's a reference back to what was graffitied onto the stage.
Mm-hmm.
Kinda.
So it said, rampaging scorpion.
Mm-hmm.
Rampaging scorpion. What was the second thing?
Same thing with freaky vines and freaky plants.
Freaky plants. And
Oil.
oh yeah, oil and water.
Mm,
Okay. Can you tell me where?
it uses tail and points over in the direction. Moves over here, and over here,
Beyond.
and beyond.
Okay. Well, at least you have a more specific path.
Mm.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for your help, Snake.
It's the way it says, "Oh, beware of the gray one.
Hey.
She is
Lovely.
not who she seems.
Beware of the gray one.
She is not who she seems."
Oh.
Well, that doesn't sound ominous.
Yeah.
That's not scary.
And the snake slithers into the water and disappears.
Okay, that was ominous, but it was very helpful.
Snake.
Salute.
Oh, it's a snake.
Ay.
Hey, I've done my thing.
Yay.
Woo!
And of course, I relayed that information to everyone else.
Yes,
Thank
everyone
you.
knows.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Puzzled.
And now Zachary's will say, well, that certainly isn't ominous.
No, why would it be?
Mhm.
It's just a snake saying that Grey One is not who she seems.
Should we take a short rest?
In the little dilapidated sheds here.
Reason so we get all our spell slots back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, though.
That'll be a
bad
long
idea.
rest.
The only way to get your spells back is if you take a long rest, unless you're a warlock.
Oops.
All right, and there's some potions. I know under certain circumstances in Baldur's Gate 3, you can get your spell slots back by taking a short rest.
Yeah, this thing Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, it's not. It's very close, but there's some stuff there that doesn't match up. Okay, so we would have to take a long rest. Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't think we can do that yet.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. I mean, if we do, then our suspect will be gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on.
Yeah.
I would say, and you're on the limited time window right now.
Yeah. So if
Yep.
we leave, yeah, they're gonna be gone.
No, we gotta go.
Anyway, the raft is on the is made and is ready to put in the water, and how we wish to proceed is up to y'all.
I would do the little fly.
I'm just gonna hop
You
to
fly
it.
on over.
Alright.
Has the raft been reinforced?
Yeah, Julie's reinforced it.
Okay.
Nice.
So, Moondance, you land upon the ground. Roll the perception go fast.
Okay. With what?
Hearing this time.
I forgot if I have advantage on that. Do I have keen hearing?
If
I.
it didn't say so, you may not have it.
Yeah, it's like I don't. That's weird. Okay. Perception, you said. Nope.
Well,
Come on.
at least it's not an at one.
Right.
Silver lining, yeah.
If you look around, swamp.
Thank you.
How's it over there? Julius calls.
Still swampy, but not any better than over there.
Great. Okay.
Oh, I see why. Like, out of character, I see why you said that.
Okay, so I am gonna cross over next.
Cross over next. Do you wish to go by raft? Do you wish to go by the water, or just jump?
Raft.
Alright, use the raft. Thankfully, it stays together thanks to you and Rithy's and Rimburn's handiwork. You cross over just fine.
Yeah. Can I roll perception now?
Yes, you may.
Great.
The lead.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Have
next
to
up.
kill me.
Alright, next up.
I'll go.
All right. It's still pretty swampy.
Alright. I'm going to cross on the raft.
You get across, no problem, because it's just a raft. You're going across the water, no problem.
I'm going to look. Yep.
It's just all never gonna. We're all not gonna see it. We're gonna like,
Well, maybe.
maybe.
Oh.
Oh, there we go.
Better.
What?
Mother flipper.
What?
What?
However, you don't see the thing that needs to be seen, but there's something you also see that may need to be seen as well.
Eh?
Oh.
I don't understand why they said that, but whatever. As you look upon the waters, you notice something crawling underneath the water. However, unlike it looking like, just a regular, looks like a bump of log when actually it isn't, where it would be green and darkened, it's a bright tan/orange. It looks like it belongs in the desert,
That's weird.
but it's crawling around in the water.
Oh.
There's something in the water, and it looks weird. And it looks like it shouldn't be there.
Well, good thing we're not gonna swim in it.
Yeah, that's not good.
Okay, who's next?
I'll go.
I can let you go across the spine, no problem. Now, right before perception.
Is it just before?
Right before perception.
Okay. Please. Can I argue a case for tasting things
Yes, you may.
in the air?
Yes, you
Okay.
may.
You taste the danger.
You feel a little better than me.
That's
I
right,
taste the
hello.
rainbow.
Hello.
What the heck?
Hi.
It's a high.
It's a
Yay!
Hey.
Zachary,
You know what matches?
And Zachary, you wish to come over as well?
Yes, but I'm gonna hop.
Okay, roll me athletics.
I'm probably gonna regret this too. Oh, I guess not.
Hey,
I regret it.
You jump across and you land with grace.
Alrighty. And may I roll perception next?
You may also also if you look back for a second, Xanther holds up a card. It says 8.
That
What?
room.
He holds up a piece of parchment and it has the word 8 written on it.
He's a cheerleader. What do you expect?
True, that is true.
that's very true.
You know what? I'm just chuckling at this in amusement.
Yep, he gives you a toothy grin.
I think my dancer's just giggling a little bit.
Dude is a big happy light in the darkness.
Oh,
Zachary's Harlow.
Oh, good grief.
oh.
Now, actually, before this, because I took a little look at my skills. Would proficiency in perception skill mean that I get another chance to roll, or is that just something different?
Something different.
Yeah, okay.
If you have proficiency, you add your proficiency bonus to it.
Okay. Didn't hurt to double check.
Yeah.
But
so,
anyway, I guess low. Are you kidding me?
Oh,
Alright.
come on.
Sorry.
I almost that high too. Oh well. At least one of us sees it still.
Yeah, somebody sees it.
Let's give him a little credit on this islet.
A little.
So here's Wally. As you manage to get onto the islet with everyone else, you suddenly tell everyone to hush because of what you perceived. And as it happens, you hear what sounds like something gurgling in the water. It sounds like an underwater spring.
Huh.
Oh.
However, with that taste on your tongue, you know how whenever you perceive that strange concoction that moves out the things you thought, and it tasted disgusting, repulsive, and just unnatural.
So it's like a combination of extremely bitter worm root or something
Mm,
in combination with sickeningly sweet or something like that.
yeah, you get that taste on your tongue as well, except it is extremely concentrated.
Oh boy.
And also, as you perceive it all around you, all the taste is going to fade away in all directions, and they all center onto this one point, which means you have potentially found the source of what is the corrupted oil.
Hmm.
And the thing is, as you listen to that oil, that spring, it's gurgling. It sounds like it's clogged and back.
So someone has to swim down there
Yeah, crud.
Potentially.
because we got the holy water from the professor for this exact purpose to purify like any contaminated water.
Oh. What do y'all wish to do?
Do we need to actually swim down, or could we probably use Mage Hand to pass it through?
Yeah, or lower it down somehow.
You.
I would use Mage Hand, honestly.
But then how will we see where
It's the
it needs to
safest bet.
go?
Yeah, we need to see exactly where it needs to go though.
Right.
Let me actually mark it on the map for y'all.
Can I roll an investigation?
Yes, you may.
Because we know the general idea of where it is on the map, but under the water is a totally different story.
Yeah.
You should probably just draw it on the map, man.
Ooh, nice.
So it's somewhere in this area is what I'm
Before
gathering.
I declare anything, I'm also going to add the D4.
Good. Oh, there we go.
So 19 investigation. You managed to pinpoint it down to the very center of where the black circle is. That is where you need to go in order to purify this spring.
Right.
And also, if you look at it, the water in there is well over knee deep.
is what deep?
The water is well over knee deep.
Oh, okay.
Lovely.
At least
Wait.
from what you're seeing.
So it's just knee deep.
From what you see.
Well, at least it makes it a little bit
Do we
easier.
I'm
we
actually
have
using
rope and a
mage hand
rock?
to send over there.
Was that everything?
I'm said I'm going to try and use mage hand to send it over there, unless I want to hear out what Sankofa is getting at before I make a final decision.
So, do we have a rope and something heavy, like a rock or a heavy weapon or something that we can figure out exactly how deep it is before sending the mage hand in blind?
I do not have rope.
I think I do. Let me check.
If you
I
have
got happen rope.
an adventurer's kit, you should have rope.
If you have explorer's
I
kit,
had
you should have
diplomat.
rope.
I got rope.
Yeah,
I think I
explorer's
do.
kit. And you said you have rope, Zachary's?
Yep.
No, I have I have the entertainers pack.
Okay,
Oh.
So Zachary's does have rope.
Okay. So do we have something heavy?
Rampart shouts out, "Catch!"
Oh,
And you see him throw over a fist-sized rock.
Okay.
that works.
Threw a brick at one of us.
Yeah, though he does an underhand toss away, it's in the airfield to catch.
Yeah.
Yeah, instead of throwing direct
Okay,
at
catch
you.
the rock, and let me tie Zachary's rope to that rock, and then we can lower it down. Let me actually take the boat with me on it,
Okay.
and then sail out to here and lower the rock and the rope down to see how deep it is.
Okay, so you're gonna go out there with the raft.
Hmm?
You go out there with the raft.
I mean, see, that I get in the water, and I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I don't blame
Alright, so
you.
you're on a raft, on the Rithy's raft,
Mm-hmm.
and as you get over there, the question, how quickly do you paddle silently?
I'm taking my time here because I don't need to broadcast to every crocodile in the tri-state area where I am.
You need to say the tri-state area.
Hello, Different Shirts, how you doing? My raft nature.
Yeah, I was actually watching a few
Is it
videos
okay
of that
if I
show earlier.
fly?
It's
Is it okay if I fly out with them?
This is always Loney in a Raffinator from Different Shirts, the tri-state area.
Oh, God.
It's okay if I fly out with her just so that I can also be there, so that she's not just alone in the water.
You're going to be hovering forever.
That's fine.
Which
Yeah, at least
Was, like,
she can
having a
land on the
secondary
island right here.
That's true.
Okay, hold on. Who was speaking first?
I was saying I was perfectly fine with Moon Dancer being over here with me, and I want to stay over the water so that there's no I don't want the water to go in at an angle because that's gonna make it seem like it's deeper than it actually is. So I want to go from on top of the water straight down so we can see exactly how deep it is.
So, first of all, it's slowly stealth.
Stealth? Oh boy.
Oh no.
You got this.
Good thing I have my cloak of protection. Also, thank you for this.
Oh.
Wait, that advantage is.
Lovely.
Cried.
Well, we just take the 11.
Pittsburgh. Huh. Never mind. That's word over nothing. Okay. You swim over, and so you raft over,
Mhm.
and nothing happens, as far as you're concerned. Alright, let's test the depth.
Okay.
So you drop it down,
Mhm.
and
Well,
as
I'm
you
still holding on to it. I don't want to lose it.
go
Thank
onto
you.
the rope, and it's 50 feet of hempen rope, so you let it go.
Mhm.
It goes down, and hits the ground. It's about 7 feet of depth.
Okay. So it's not too terribly deep, but it's deep enough to where you can drown and die.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. How long would you say I am at the snake?
roughly 6 feet.
Oh God, you're not gonna do what I think you're gonna do, are you?
You
I
can
don't know.
do it. I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, I'll be longer than 6.5 feet because wait, 6.5 feet would be kind of around the same area that I stand upright at, but I still have a lot of tail.
If you want, no, that's for the tail of your dragon pets on the floor. I would say about 7.5 feet.
Okay, so this may be a dumb idea, but if somebody could hold on to my tail, if the mage hand doesn't work,
Right.
because how far is the range on mage hand?
30 feet.
Let me check.
It should be 30 feet.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, it should be. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Cancel.
Man, does anybody have any light spells?
Did I pick a light spell?
Oh,
I got fire.
Let me take a look.
I don't
Hold
think
on.
you want fire.
No.
That's not in a
Strike.
swamp.
I don't think
Swamp
I
you
know
see
you
are full
want
nothing. Yes, 30 feet.
Wait, I have light.
Oh, that works.
Yes. Okay.
Hey,
Can I put light on the mage hand that makes it easier for Arithi to see where the mage hand is going?
Be awesome.
That is an interesting idea. I've never heard of that actually.
Yeah, that is a very good idea.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Let me make absolutely certain though, because gotta get in writing.
Mm-hmm.
Touch one object.
Cried.
The main.
It's technically an
It's still
object.
technically an object.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it could?
Maybe?
I'll take it.
It technically work.
And it sheds bright light in a 20-foot radius, so that's plenty of light for Arithi to see.
Okay, Rippy.
Yeah.
Also inspiration for that idea because that was creative.
Thank you.
That was really cool.
Ooh.
Okay, creative use of spells. Very like that. I like it. Alright, Rippy, cast Mage Hand, and just like cast light on it. And where do you wish your Mage Hand to go? Let me just get Mage Hand into fast.
Not bubble hand, just mage hand.
And we'll have, unfortunately, there's only children of God, so I'll probably skip this one so we know it's not below.
We will not have Bobo again.
There you are.
So who has the holy water?
Who does have holy water is the question.
I certainly don't have holy water.
Yeah, because you're an infernal tiefling. Wouldn't that hurt you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That actually
Who
wouldn't.
does
Oh, it
have
wouldn't?
holy water?
I
Yeah,
thought
I
it was a
can
rip.
give
The
you-
holy water.
Well, I can drink it like Gatorade. It's cool.
Holy water affects you if you were inherently evil. Like
Okay, so if you were like a full-on devil, then
if
yeah,
you
it
were
would hurt.
if you were like say an undead or a fiend or like a pit fiend, then yeah, that
Okay.
would absolutely hurt you.
Okay. So I don't have it.
I don't
Let's just
have
say
it.
Arithi has it.
Is Zachary or Rippy?
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
a
'cause
Rippy
Rippy-
Like
has it.
Zachary. Because I don't have it.
Oh.
Rampart, do you have holy water?
I wasn't handing anything at the rose stage.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
that's
just say
right.
I have it then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll just say I have it.
Yeah, nobody we didn't clarify who has it.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know who has it.
So, Arithi.
Oh.
As soon as you put your mage hand into the water, perception with advantage.
Alright.
And this goes for all of you because you all can now see this clear as day.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome. With advantage for all of us or just regular?
Advantage.
Alright.
Advantage perception.
It doesn't hurt to double check.
Wow.
Oh, dear.
Aw.
Wow.
Oh dear lord.
Okay, so Arithi,
It's fine, it's both of us.
and Julius. The DC was a 10, by the way.
Of course it was.
Oh, really? Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna go cry in a corner.
So, let me change the focus. And also you're all honing in on the mage hand as it lights up the murky water underneath. You
Oh boy.
all of a sudden, as the hand goes underneath and illuminates the water underneath you, under your scales, it's slowly, Rithy and Julius,
Mm-hmm.
you spot a huge silhouette that is lurking right underneath Wally. And here's the thing. It looks like you see the front of what's supposed to be its head, but instead of it being, like the head of a snake, head of a scorpion, head of a snake, head of a crocodile, whatnot, you see multiple long and red tendrils reaching out of the water, going up the side of the raft.
No, thank you.
No thanks.
Wally.
And let me
Goodbye there.
reveal it. Yes, it did. Let me reveal it. And this is where it is.
Uh-oh.
From the island.
Hello.
And you see those tendrils are starting to crawl up the sides of the raft.
Nope, that's not happening.
What is that?
That is not happening.
I'm moving away.
I'm getting my fire bolts.
That is not a student.
That is definitely not a student.
Yeah, that is not a student. I think we can defend ourselves against that.
Yeah, I'm getting my fire bolts.
Okay, so first of all,
Oh, crap.
you guys don't manage to catch it, and we're going into combat. Everyone, initiative.
Okay, so can we say that Arithi already dropped the holy water in there, or has that not happened yet?
It would have dropped because now we're going to combat. So at that point, you probably would have stopped using mage hand and just like immediately start going to combat.
Okay.
Right.
So open the holy water and then throw it in the thing.
So the holy water will sink in, but now we got to deal with this.
Okay.
My character. I'll be right back.
Okay, let me delete.
Well, at least we know who's probably going first so far.
Character sheet. Please play nice.
Meow.
Meow.
Me and. No, where is it?
No.
There it is.
I will not play nice. Maybe a little bit. As a treat.
Oh. Yay.
Oh.
Oh dear.
That is so monotone. I'm so sorry.
Oh.
What is that?
Yeah, I wasn't gonna comment on that, but I gotta say, I love that.
That's terrifying.
Okay. Let me switch up the music real fast because now we're in combat.
Yay.
And Moon Dancer, it's your go.
But oof. That's open. Okay, cool. Got it. Before we go though,
Alright, so I'm gonna get my 20-second counter out here real fast. Go ahead and do your thing.
gonna stab. That's all my really can do. I don't really have any fighting spells.
Okay?
Whoa!
Yeah!
Nice!
Wait, I don't think I was supposed to do.
Okay. Roll damage.
Whoa!
Nice!
Nice.
So that's 8. Oh, that's 16 damage.
Woo!
Good lord.
We're already on a roll.
Everything has sucked, but my fighting is spot on. What the I'm not gonna question anything. It's fine.
Yeah, do not question your good luck.
Yep.
So, Moondancer, you immediately you do a swan dive down onto this creature, and you shank your rapier straight into where its tendrils are, cutting about 2 or 3 of them off.
Okay.
Nice. Fun.
Julius,
Firebolt.
all right, Firebolt, roll your spell attack. As a 10, that unfortunately misses.
Oh,
Aw.
dang. Never mind.
Firebolt goes flying straight over its head and hits the water, or disappearing a puff of steam.
Shit.
That's Wally.
Shoot, I mean.
Thanks for correcting you. Thanks for correcting yourself.
It's been me this whole stream, just trying not to swear.
And I appreciate you all not doing it.
Mhm.
Bingo. What is it? That is not a good idea. Here it is. Okay. That's fine. Roll me. Actually, no, I need to roll this attack first. Oh. The tendrils suddenly swipe up and try to encase you, but you manage to, use your tail to swipe them away so it does not hit you. So you are safe for now.
Okay.
Breathing.
This is mockery.
Of course.
Yo.
There's mercury on it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I have no idea what you are, but you are the ugliest looking thing I have ever seen in my entire life.
Me
Okay,
too, guys.
It takes 3 sluggy damage and now has disadvantage on its next attack.
Nice.
Hey.
And all you hear from this creature is
Yeah.
it's rolling.
Okay. So. Oh, if my sheet will cooperate, there we go. I'm going to choose Chromatic Orb for
Okay.
this one.
Okay.
Let me pick the damage type. Okay, I'm going to go for lightning damage this time.
Lightning.
That's not a bad idea.
That sounds
I don't know how lightning would translate into candy. How would that work?
Sizzling candy?
Sour.
But I have sour for acid though.
Right.
Hmm.
Right. Huh.
What was it?
Pop
What would be
candy?
the candy?
Lightning.
Ooh,
What?
pop candy.
Well, it's the only
Yeah,
thing I
popping
can
candy
think
can
of
get
because
something.
every time I've had those in the past, it always feels like they're really popping, like you're getting a spark of it.
Yeah, that's
That
a
works.
good.
Okay. So popping candy for lightning damage.
It explodes because had a lot of popping noises.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was.
That's
Why is that
a,
even?
so that's a 14 instead of a 19.
Yes.
Hits.
Okay. So what damage does it do? 3d8.
Alright, roll 3d8. This is lightning damage.
Not 3d4.
Grease lightning.
3d8.
Ooh,
15.
Yeah.
dang.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is badly damaged after you shot at a chromatic orb at it, causing it to explode as loud popping noises echo around it.
Okay.
Zachary's.
Let me think.
Oh, this music's awesome.
I like this music.
Thank you. You think Ted is going for that?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I mean.
Well, that ain't gonna work. Because I almost thought to use silvery barbs. You know what? Maybe to at least make it easier for myself, I'm gonna use Hunter's Mark on it.
Alright, bonus action Hunter's Mark, and you see looks like an eagle's eye hones in on it, and you now have full focus on it. It is not getting away from you.
Oh,
Now,
I didn't mean to
weapon
do
attack.
that.
Alright, weapon attack roll.
You got it. Ooh!
Nice.
5 damage on top of what damage you do for your longbow.
3.
3. 8 damage total.
Still,
Okay.
I'll take it.
Alright, now before we get to Moondancer, everyone perception real fast. Actually, no question. Before we do that.
Yeah.
What's everyone's passive perception?
Let me see.
11.
Passive 12.
10.
12.
13.
Mine is 13.
So the highest of 13.
Darn it!
Mhm.
The highest of 13, so let's see how well it does. Okay, for those of you who have above a 12,
Well,
you see a long stinger pop out of the water
oh.
to strike Moondancer.
Oh.
Is this the scorpion the snake was talking about?
And
Mm.
and right here
Ah!
Ah!
is right there, and the stinger is about to strike you, Moondancer.
Oh no.
I don't see that, so I wouldn't know.
One of y'all is screaming out, by the way.
Yeah, Moondancer, look around, look out!
She looks behind and quickly uses a little bit to move out of the way.
Are you disengage?
I don't want to. I don't want to, because then that'd be an opportunity.
A disengage an action that allows you to get up without provoking opportunity attack, but that will be an action.
Oh.
Yes, he disengaged to not.
Yes.
5
Yes.
seconds.
Yes, I disengage and I move out of the way. 30 feet.
Alright,
Once I figure out where that is.
Move your character up into wherever you wish, pitch with closer than 30 feet, and you'll be considered safe from the giant scorpion.
I think it's this. I think that's about 30 feet.
That's 12 feet.
12.
Okay, that's 12. But fudge. I'm
Alright, that is your turn. Julius.
I am gonna do Flaming Sphere.
That's
Right.
On the, I'm gonna do Flaming Sphere on the creature that's near Kisatawali.
So,
Um,
a mound of moss. So, let me see. It has to make a dex saving throw.
Roll on.
And it fails miserably. Fire damage?
where?
So it's, I think you already rolled it, it's 4 fire damage. So that's 4 fire damage. As you see the parts of the moss just burn away and singe and shrink and just shrivel up. Okay, you wish to move anywhere, or do you wish to stay where you are?
I am gonna try to look and see if I can do an action to help Kisatawali move closer to us.
You already used your action to counter the flaming sphere.
Right.
Yeah, I would have to disengage and leave myself.
All right. I'll end my turn then.
Okay. Now the creature's turns. This creature's going to continue to try and get you. Oh, shoot. Kisatawali does a... Wow. Does a 26 hit you?
Yikes.
What do you think?
Would you like to confirm it?
I do have my cloak of protection though, so what is that increases all of my saving throws and my defense.
So, this massive conglomeration of moss, vine, and whatnot, suddenly it slopes up and coils around you very tightly, like a snake would, and tries to drag you under.
Okay.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage,
Wait.
and you're now grappled.
I'm already almost dead.
Oh,
How do we help her? She's all the way out in the middle of there.
And I haven't had time to disengage.
And a giant scorpion, and suddenly, all of a sudden, for all of you, a giant scorpion appears out of the water and starts swinging and clamping at y'all.
oh, well,
This
Fudge.
scorpion attacks you, Zachary's.
Oh.
Does a 21 hit you?
I think Zachary's is AFK.
Zachary's away right now.
Yeah.
So that's 8. So I'll have him roll. I'll have him roll his thing. As for you, Arethi and Julius,
Mm-hmm.
oh. Zachary's is typing.
You
Okay.
were being attacked
Oh,
just
okay,
now,
it's-
so this works out.
Mhm.
Arethi and Julius, you both see these two giant claws snapping at y'all, but you do not take. But y'all manage to jump out of the way, and you're not hit. Zachary's, you take 8 piercing damage, and you need to make a Constitution saving throw right now.
Okay.
Oh no.
What the heck did I miss?
It's okay, it's okay. Hey!
Oh, thank goodness.
Woo!
Yep, you're fine. You take. Let's see how many is that. That's 13 poison damage instead of 26.
Ugh.
Because you take half damage.
1, 2, 3. I'm down to 8.
Huh?
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
boy.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh no.
Alright, Arethe.
Healing word.
Alright, healing word. That's a bonus action, which means you have your action still.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. So yeah, I'm gonna use healing word on Zachary's.
Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And let's see, what else can I do? I think I am going to also use Vicious Mockery on the Scorpion thing.
Nice.
Don't blame you.
Oh
Is
no.
vicious mockery concentration or no?
Nope.
Okay.
No.
Perfect.
Good.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You're a sorry excuse for a Scorpio.
Okay, it failed.
Throwing some shade at Scorpios today.
Yeah, what the heck?
Why are you hating on Scorpios,
What?
man?
What you got about me, man?
It's like he's a sorry excuse for one.
Okay.
It's a sorry excuse for one.
Okay.
Ooh,
Okay.
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Because Scorpio's a bad name.
Mm.
Shot to the heart.
And you're
And you're
too
too
What's
flame.
your name?
Alright, so
You
anyway,
give
what's your
love a bad name.
What's the what?
What's your second damage, Arethi?
Second damage. I mean,
Yeah, because the second damage is you fail to save.
I think it's 5. Or no, wait. Sorry, I roll it right. Let me
That
cancel
was
that. Cancel. There we go. And let me actually roll this. All right.
That's... And also, now I just remembered something. This creature has disadvantage on trying to grapple you, so let me reroll that. Oh, it's a whopping 4, so it totally ignore what I did earlier.
Oh, okay.
Because it had disadvantage on attacks because of Arethi.
Oh, so does that mean I'm
Hi.
almost dead?
You're not grappled, and you didn't take any damage.
Cool.
So I do need to retcon that real fast.
Excellent.
okay. So
No.
Yeah, just rewind time.
Reverse.
So you're actually so you should have max health instead. And also you're not being dragged beneath the water.
No, I'm not.
Which means
Nice.
you can easily escape by disengaging.
Alright, this is Wally.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Okay. So I really don't want to disengage because that's going to take up a whole entire action.
Mm.
And I want to actually, do some damage here.
Right.
I mean, there's a possibility you can end the threat immediately.
What?
I mean, there is ending the threat immediately.
Yeah. Can I do Thunder Wave?
Yeah, I mean, you're not with. You are well away. You are just out of range of everyone else, so you can definitely do it.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to aim a Thunder Wave at this one since I can't aim it at both of them at the same time.
Mm.
So I'll focus my energy on the bigger threat at hand here.
Hold on 1 second. 1 second.
Okay.
It's centered on you. It's centered on you.
Right, it's not a
Yes,
beam
it's
like it
radio.
is in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oops.
Yes, it's radio.
not. We've been playing this game too much.
I played over 150 hours of that game, man.
Dang.
There's like people who go from Skyrim to D&D.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyway,
Thunder Wave.
so roll Thunder Wave. Also, if you have any sorcery points, you can use those now.
Yes, right. I keep forgetting about my meta magic. What meta magic did I choose?
Also, 20 seconds.
Okay, I chose twins. I don't know how twin spell is gonna work on Thunder Wave.
That's an effect that has to target one creature.
What?
Twin spells has a targeted creature. It can't be
Okay.
an effect.
So yeah, my meta magic is not gonna help here. Cause I just have extended spell and twin spell right now.
Yeah, that's so.
Unless I want a 24-hour Thunder Wave, which I don't know if that's how that works.
No, that's not how it works. Instantaneous spells, unfortunately, do not kind of.
That would be hilariously broken though.
Yeah, it will be. Alright, roll Thunder Wave.
Okay, I'm going to roll at second level this time.
Good idea, because you want to end the threat immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So DC 14.
Yep.
Okay. So 11 thunder damage. Okay. This creature failed it badly.
Ooh.
Good.
That's
You did not
good.
kill it. It does not get killed, unfortunately, but you have seriously messed it up as a loud boom, as loud as a thunderclap echoes all around you. So
Ow.
Possibly deafening those that have keen hearing.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
And you have really messed up the moss to the point where it is now starting to disintegrate.
Oh, good.
I think that's good.
Yeah.
Very
And that
good.
Scorpion fails as well, which also takes 11 thunder damage. So it is down to that much health.
I am so glad I picked Thunder Wave.
Alright. That Grease?
Well,
What do you wish to do?
I guess my focus should be more on the Scorpio reject at the moment.
Yeah, we're running with that.
That's just gonna be the joke now.
You know what? I better play it safe and use the longbow because if I try shocking grasp, it's probably gonna grab in my hand.
That's only if on its turn it can grapple you. So you can do shock and grasp if you're close enough.
Oh,
And also keep in mind you're within 5 feet, you can make ranged attacks, you will be doing so at disadvantage.
oh shoot!
It's shock and grasp though. That's a touch spell, right?
And also this creature's in the water.
It is in the water.
Oh,
Yeah.
you know the thing is, I almost considered it, but I wasn't sure if it was a good idea or not.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But you know
As
what?
long as you're not also in the water.
If you're not.
True.
No.
And you're
You-
at least on the boat, so
I am.
even if on the off chance the attack somehow affects the Scorpio reject and the forest worm thing at the same time, you know what? What the heck? Shock and grasp
it's
in the
like-
water.
To the water.
You're gonna shock the. Wow.
Oh my god, a nat
Yeah.
20?
Roll damage.
Yeah, that was shocking.
Wow, really?
To your system.
Ah,
Oh god.
God, I'm so glad that. Jesus. Wow.
Well,
one.
not that much, but at least it worked.
Yep.
That's
Okay,
not pretty
this-
cool though.
Okay, for this one instance, because that was actually a cool idea.
And you
that.
rolled a nat 20 on top of that.
So,
Yeah.
reroll that damage dice, please.
Wait, what?
I'm not. Reroll the damage dice, please.
Oh,
The DM is being nice to you, don't question it.
thank you.
If you roll a 1 for your damage, roll that again. I'm not accepting the 1.
All right.
Nice.
Whoa.
There we go.
That's better.
Much better.
Still ended up with another one, but you know what?
Well, that's the +1 for the regular critical roll. We're not going with that.
Ah, gotcha.
We're doing the whatever you roll, we double.
Yep.
So 7 doubled, 14
Hey.
lightning damage. And because it's in the water, the other creature is affected. Because you electrify the water.
Jesus.
So
Cheese and rice.
Oh my gosh.
wow. Zachary's,
Yes.
how do you wish to kill this strange mossy worm?
What?
Heck yeah!
You know, I'm gonna admit this one. My focus was more on getting rid of the Scorpio reject, but in shocked, looked over, realizing that it's also affecting the forest worm, and yeah, I'm just putting all my power into it.
So you just do a full command, just basically just go full on blast with this electric power, and you see the you see your electricity arc all over the water and strike the boss. And so you see this creature about to lunge at you with his tendrils again, but then several are strike it and it disintegrates and basically falls to the ground, and now it's on fire.
I am hugging my tail to make sure it don't touch that water.
Sorry, I guess I should have warned you.
And with the flaming sphere on top of it, it's now ablaze. And it's dead.
Nice.
Woohoo!
Well done. Alright.
I see we're having a productive thing.
Alright, top of the round. So Rampart and Xanther are going to help out as well.
Yay!
Xanther immediately tosses a healing potion to you, Zachary's. So you can heal 2d4 plus 2 hit points. Rampart is going to say, "Make way!"
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
I'm moving out of his way.
Yeah.
And
I'm moving. Okay.
We bumped into each other, Rithy, for just a split second.
Yeah, I saw that.
So Rampart rears his blade up for a deadly strike, and he rolls a 19 and he's rolling it in with advantage, but he also gets advantage rolled against him. A 19 against this basically, and life let's see two.
Mm.
Okay, let's see. Okay, that is entirely wrong. Fixing that real fast. I need to roll that damage. So I'm not going to be. So he's not doing another attack, just re-rolling his damage because that was entirely wrong.
I hear texting noise.
Oh,
So-
really? Is it that loud?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm responding to a customer. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that might actually be me. Sorry.
Hold on a second, this thing's being dumb. Okay. It should be fixed now. So real quick.
That's bad. That's so valid.
Okay, that is a grand total of 13 damage against the scorpion as he rears his blade up and strikes it down across the giant scorpion's head, almost cleaving it.
Dang.
Wow.
Moon Dancer, your turn.
I'm flying back up to here. And once I get my sheet up, doing that again, because that was kind of cool last time. I don't think I can ever do that again, though. No?
No.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think so.
Julius.
I am gonna put interesting. I have hold person, but would that count for? No, it's a humanoid, not a monster. Never mind.
Also, may I throw a suggestion?
Yes,
Use your bonus action to move your flaming sphere.
sure.
Where do you wish to move it?
Move it to the scorpion.
Okay. Scorpion has the roll save again, which is a dex save. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Great. 17. It's a 17.
Oh, that doesn't work, does it?
Roll your fire damage, but it only takes half the damage.
Okay, that's where is that?
It's 2d6.
2d6. Gotcha.
That's 3.
Oh.
Run it down, so it's 3 damage run it down.
Yep. Whoa, what is that?
I have no
That-
idea.
That is a plane passing by overhead, very close.
That's
Oh.
not good.
So if that was your bonus action, what is your action?
Firebolt.
Alright, launch another fireball. Be careful though, because Moon Dancer and Remper are right next to you. Or right next to the enemy.
Hold on. What's
My phone, be quiet. Oh my god.
Put it on silent.
That's why my phone's on silent. I'm like,
Can I use part of my control flame? Wait, no, that's a magical flame. I can't. If I use flaming sphere and control flame, that wouldn't work because it's a magical sphere.
Yeah. 6 seconds.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2.
All right. Firebolt.
Alright, launch it.
All right.
Okay.
Yep. Fine.
Hits. 6. It is on death's door, but it's not going down without a fight.
Of
Yeah.
course not.
Realizing that it is fighting a losing battle on this ground, it dies.
Oh.
And interestingly enough, it disengages.
Oh, no opportunity attack. Come on.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Suddenly,
Uh-oh.
from underneath the water, 2 big clampers come up.
How about no?
Stop me.
Oh, yes.
How about a big fat no?
Okay, 19 and 12.
Mm-hmm.
So one of them does hit.
Doesn't it still have
What?
disadvantage?
You shouldn't still have disadvantage. How long does
that
Vicious
was,
Mockery
the
last?
first one was a disadvantage.
Oh, really?
The first one was a disadvantage.
Okay.
Lovely.
Yeah. So it's a 19 and an 11,
So 11 does not hit me.
but the 19 does. 9 bludgeoning damage, and now you have been grappled by the scorpion.
Wait, so we did 2 rolls?
It has multi-attack.
Hmm?
It has multi-attack.
Oh, multi-attack. Okay.
Lovely.
Great. So yeah, that 19 definitely does hit me.
Yeah,
Darn
the
it.
11 is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and now you've been grappled by it, and now it's going to drag you down.
What's the damage?
9.
Okay, that's not as bad.
And now you are being dragged underneath the water.
Great.
Well,
Hooray!
I'm just gonna move forward and pull out my sword. That's really all I can do.
You got no range attacks?
No.
Hmm.
Shoot. Controlling! You're being dragged down. Do you wish to try and escape with the grapple, or do you wish to cast a spell?
No, I'm casting a spell.
What spell are you casting?
Okay, my Thunder Wave is Prismari. Do I have a limited number of times I can do that, or is it just whenever?
It's added to your spell list, so it's how many spell slots you got left.
Okay. So I'm casting this again. On second level. Again.
Okay.
Let me get rid of that spell slot real quick.
And it is a... Let's see, is it... It is a con save. 12.
DC 14.
Okay. Hello. I'm gonna say low to see if it succeeds. Hopefully it rolls high. It's a high.
Perfect.
Thank goodness.
Full damage.
So that's 6 damage.
6 thunder.
Mm-hmm.
I want to die.
Yay!
Yes.
As it's dragging me down into the water, just as both of us are almost submerged, an explosion of water sprays everyone as the scorpion floats back up in pieces.
jeez. Okay.
And with that, you have put out the enemy. And now, combat's over.
What?
And now, combat is over.
Yay!
Good thing I had that potion of healing.
Yes.
And we will go on a very quick break.
Yes. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna roll my healing while we're on break. 2d4 plus 2. Please be nice to me. You were.
Ooh. That was very nice.
Oh, that's exactly the amount of health that I need to get back.
Nice.
And
Heck
your health is now back to square one in a good way.
yeah.
Okay,
Next.
we gotta check. Once we're back, anyway, we gotta check to see if that spring is purified.
Yeah, most of it.
Yeah. That's that's the next thing to do.
Okay. Going on mute?
Yep, it's on you.
Alright.
Well,
It was kind of a rough start in combat, but yeah, it breathed.
Okay. I'm gonna go check on some things. I will be right back. Shane will be quiet for a second.
So locks tend to be the tallest in artwork that we see that I've seen of them. They're always the tallest one ever. So Rampart is probably a head or two taller than me. It's just that because of Lally, she's a smaller Yuan-Ti abomination. It's just that she's a bit fat.
right.
I mean, considering her livelihood,
Yeah.
that doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah.
Calm down. Just constant notifications today.
Yeah, I can hear. I heard.
Yeah, I got customers talking to me and all that. And I'm like, it's nice, don't get me wrong, having customers, messaging me, asking questions and all that. That means I'm getting traffic.
Hey, Sankofa, you're not muted.
It's annoying when I'm doing this.
What?
You're not muted.
Oh, you're not muted?
No.
How much that? Okay, 1 second.
went down to get some tarot cards. I'm back.
Tarot cards.
Yes. It's actually a very pretty deck.
Can I see? Can you send the pictures?
Yeah. Let me flip some that way. Flip some this way. And that. This. Go with my phone. I'll send a picture into the D&D text chat.
How much damage is that?
South Park memes. My beloved. Ignore me. Put that to that. Do it on top.
Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
that is pretty.
I adore it so much. Like, I'm still new to tarot, but I have like 3 decks. This is just the most recent one I got when I left the state. So I was exposed to one of my friends that I'm not doing that on Twitch.
I would love. I've been doing some readings, and I'm trying to like get my company thing going of
Ooh.
that. But I gotta like first look up like taxes and stuff like that for like an LLC and everything. So once that's all situated, I will try and see how that works.
Yeah, because I know you gave me a reading and it was really cool. It was really good.
Yeah.
So if you hear anything, it's just tarot deck shuffling. Also, I'm seeing how many cards fall out. Jesus. Okay. Hello. What are you trying to tell me? I'm sending you just this stack. I'm just gonna DM you the stack of how many just fell out. That's not there. What is it trying to tell me?
Let's see. It says it's time to talk. Go shuffle the deck and talk with it.
Apparently so. I was just shuffling it though. Like, do I look at all of these or do I reshuffle and then see what's
No,
up?
reshuffle. That's just because deck stuff pops out does not mean you have to read every single card. If it's like maybe 2, then maybe yeah. But like if it's like a bunch of them, no.
Okay, so I was like, hello. What do you want to talk about? What's going on?
If it's really important, I've done this before. If it's really important, it will no matter how many times you shuffle it, it will keep popping up again. So if it's the cards that really want to come out to you will come out to you. Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
That happened to me once, like where I shuffled the deck really good because my friend had another question, and I shuffled the deck really really good, and I was like, okay, let's see what else it says, and the same card, and I shuffled it really good. The same card popped out again.
Huh.
So it was something that was really important that they had to grasp. And that's what I interpret it to be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. Okay. I think that's all that's coming out. Okay, let's see. Why are you reversed? Okay, shush. Once I'm done, like, reading these, like, for myself, I will send you a photo of which ones all of them were. Oh wait, no, it's here. Why? Here you go.
Hello.
Hey,
How is everyone?
we're doing good.
Confused.
Me and Butterfly are talking about uh tarot cards.
Ooh.
That's also why I'm confused, because it's giving me all these things that are negative, and I'm like, hello?
Just because it's in reverse does not mean it's negative. It's just something that you might need to pay attention to.
No, I mean, like, it's all, like, the most recent one. Well, not the most recent one, but the one that I read before is impatience, lack of energy, self-consciousness, not yet to find release, ideas, or spiritual path.
Lovely.
And I'm just like, okay.
It's just letting you know that you still have a journey to go. You know.
See, that one I understand. That one I usually get.
I'm
I
seeing
have-
somebody making Malaysian soup and cooking chicken and packing lunch boxes.
Well done.
They're it's a like a daily vlog sort of thing, but it's like a quiet, no talking sort of thing, and the camera and everything is quite nice.
Speaking of food, right now I have a very, very thin and very runny cream of wheat with like a bunch of Cajun style spices and some carrots in it.
That's
Oh, I'd never think to put that in cream of wheat.
Yeah, I like savory porridges a lot.
I don't think I've had a savory porridge.
They're really good.
Something that I would have to try.
Yeah. Another really fun one to do is like take steel cut oats and add like spices to it and veggies.
the full spread.
And it has to be steel cut oats and not like instant oatmeal. There is a difference in how the texture comes out.
And the first one I understand that I have like a strong connection with. I don't know why, but I do.
I see. Ace of Pentacles. Your beginning's a little bit rough, but you're gonna get back to. But I feel like there's gonna be a little bit more grounding. Seeker of the Wands, is that
The seeker is. Give me a second. It always confuses me.
would that be like the Queen, the King?
So it's like 9 of Cups, 10 of Cups, and then like Seeker and then Messenger.
Okay, so that would be the Knight.
Okay.
Knight of Wands first.
I don't remember. Joyma is on there. Joyma is the.
There's a lot of delays that you're struggling with.
Yeah. Joyma's the.
But yeah, that's like part of like the grasp of some things of like that. So yeah, majority wise of like of descriptions, I would totally recommend. I saw this in Five Below, and I'm wondering if they have it. I'm wondering if they have the book, but it's really good for beginners.
Alright, I'm gonna go check in front of my house really fast.
All right.
There it is.
Sorry, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello. My partner is sending me gifts.
Let's see, this one I think is the newest one. Here you go.
Which one?
This book is the newest one for helping you with interpretation. It's from the same company.
Pardon me. Goodness, sorry.
That one I'm putting in my list.
no hello. Oh well.
Oh well.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, sorry if. For a moment, I thought nobody was actually here.
You're
Oh.
good.
Yeah, no, we were all here.
Ah.
Yeah, we vibing. We chillin'. I'm gonna mute my cast and call my partner. Just to see what's up.
And apparently Discord needs to be restarted. Oh, well, if it comes to worse, I could do it later.
Mm.
Well, because obviously I'm not going to do it right now.
Right.
Interesting. Oop. Of course. Be right back.
Need to go one last time.
Hello.
I will be here.
Hello.
Oh, now suddenly the mute works on the mic? Okay.
Alright. Alright then.
Okay, I will be.
Are you okay?
Huh?
You guys okay?
Yeah?
The mic was just when we hit the manual button on the actual mic to mute it, it didn't mute. But now suddenly the mute works.
Mm.
Somehow. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Go fig. Wing just stepped away again. He'll be right back, I'm sure.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm seriously thinking about getting some holographic lamination packets so I can start making holographic fursuit badges.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of fursuit badges, I actually stumbled upon one of my older, like one of my first badges that I ever made.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it was of velvet.
Who's that?
That's my little T-Fox, the one with the long tail.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Wait, what?
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. Sorry.
But yeah, I made a badge of my T-Fox character, Velvet,
Oh.
years upon years ago.
Huh.
I still love her so much. She's so cute.
Mm-hmm. I can get lamination packets today if I get the order up to 25.
Ooh.
Alright. We ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So let me switch back to the screen. Or our D&D
Mhm.
screen. Not the, Miracle Berry screen. And there we go.
Alrighty. So
All right.
we defeated two very terrifying creatures.
Yes. That you have. And now, let's see. So, you all just defeated a giant scorpion and a strange amalgamation of moss and vines. And by now, so guess what? You're still on the raft in the middle of the water. What do you wish to do after that very narrow encounter?
Before I go back to the rest of the group, I'm going to check to see if that holy water works.
Roll perception real fast.
And I'm going to prestidigitate myself and Zachary's rope.
Oh, thank
Okay.
you.
Well, I mean, I'd rather not hand him a rope covered in muck.
True.
Right?
Oh, well, that's appreciative.
So with the 12 in perception, because it's admittedly kind of hard to miss this.
All of us.
Yeah, it's right there.
So as you look in there, 1 second, let me switch the music here real fast. So, as you look down beneath, you know how earlier the water was extremely murky and it was black and it was hard to see anything?
Mm-hmm.
The water...
Oh.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. The water starts to... So from what...
Excuse you. No.
Okay. So, reference up.
Mm-hmm.
When you look down there into where the murky water was, you see the water around where the holy water was is starting to bubble up and starting to shake somewhat. You may want to get away from this spot.
Yeah, I'm floating back.
You float back? Where do you float back?
Over here.
Alright, move your talking, please. And the
There we go.
characters will make room for you. As you look upon it, you notice that the water around where that bubbling is starting to clear out, and then all of a sudden, a massive plume of clear water shoots up from where that was, causing what looks like a large geyser almost, and the water all around you starts to quickly clear out and dissipate to the point where now the extremely murky and black water starts to run clear.
Okay.
Wow.
And interestingly enough, when that happens, when you look upon the trees, which looks withering and sad looking, they restore to full life as they go into full bloom.
Wow, these
Ooh.
trees perk up quick.
Yeah.
And you hear what sounds like birds chirping. You see the waters become more active with animals. You see all sorts of creatures just flocking back to this part of Sedgemoor now.
Oh.
I feel like Fern Gully for a bit here.
Yes.
That's awesome though. We managed to, heal this entire swamp on top of catching this person, which we still need to do, by the way. We still need to catch that person.
Mm-hmm.
As it goes on, you notice Xanther move towards one of the creatures.
Mm-hmm.
He frowns softly and he looks upon it with an inquisitive look in his eyes.
What's up, man?
What's up?
He frowns and says, he says, you don't notice that the giant scorpion attacked right after that moss attacked you?
Mm-hmm.
He frowns and he looks down and he casts Detect Magic.
Oh.
Man, I need that spell.
Yeah, that spell is a lifesaver.
It is.
Okay, now I just need to get this going. He frowns softly and he says, guys, this scorpion had Dominate Beast on it.
Oh.
Oh.
That's lovely.
So it was just an innocent scorpion minding his own business.
And the thing is that Detect Magic is like a small aura around. He looks upon that moss and he says, and I detect he actually tenses up a bit as he realizes what magic was on that moss.
Mm-hmm.
That's some sort of transmutation spell, but whatever it was, it is really messed up.
Okay.
I don't know what that was, but and also it happened just now. It happened it happened right before we started fighting it.
Oh dear.
Question:
Yes.
how long have we been out here?
In terms of in real life, in terms of in game, it's about an hour.
Yeah, since combat is 6 seconds per round, so it's not too much time has passed.
Yeah.
All right, so by this time, hopefully, Sunshine, I can't remember his name, Mr. Sunshine, got to the infirmary.
Right.
So, what do y'all make of it? So, what do y'all wish to do upon hearing that from Xanther?
Real quick.
Yep.
I have Identify.
Okay.
Let's see if I can use this for some kind of tracking.
That's
So,
not
what do you
bad
wish to
idea.
identify?
If it'll let me. Okay. Okay, I must identify a magic item or some other magic imbued object, not a creature. Okay.
Whoops.
Shoot.
It was a good idea, though.
It is a decent idea.
Wait, if you instead touch a creature throughout casting, you learn what spells, if any, are currently affecting it. Well, Xanther already did that. That's not going to help me track anything.
You know.
Right.
Okay, we might just have to do investigation or arcana check.
I recommend doing both of those, by the way.
Do what?
I recommend those, by the way.
Okay. I'm going to do arcana because I have proficiency in that.
Also, because you've been saying, also this entire islet up here is now open to be explored.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna do survival.
Oop.
I'm gonna do Arcana.
Wow.
Should have asked, but
Huh?
well, because you did say investigation, right?
Yes, investigation, arcana, or survival.
Okay,
Oh.
good. Well, because investigation is my highest one, so I figured better safe than sorry.
Do we have a
I'll-
boost for arcana real quick?
I'll try arcana.
Oh.
Yeah.
There should be a boost for arcana if you pass
Okay.
that part of the exam.
This next Strixhaven year, I'm going to have a section in my sheet specifically for those boosts. Because I keep putting them in different places and it's not helpful.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, D4.
That's not gonna.
Moon Dancer.
Oh, Moon
You are.
Dancer.
Wow.
When there's a you are calming down, your feathers are still shaking after that.
That's,
After that fight.
yeah.
What?
That's fair.
Yeah. I need to get rid of this. Where the fuck this is? And also, Jace, you wish to keep that flaming sphere going? You want to spell it?
I'll just spell it for now.
Okay. So let's see what we got here. Arcana 12, 25 investigation, 18 Arcana. Freaking bug.
Bugs from the swamp have invaded reality.
I'm
Like
here.
that.
Good grief.
Okay, so
I'm
So
flying downstairs somewhere.
so those you rolled so 12 for Arithi and hits away. Unfortunately, beyond what Xanther has described, you do not see anything else. Julius, the 18 in
Yep.
Arcana, you do see where those magics where the source of that magic came from, or at least where it was before.
Mm-hmm.
It's from right here, actually. and the aura is still very fresh.
Oh.
Though they were still there.
It's as if they were just right there.
I'm gonna start swimming.
Okay, you swim across, no problem. And Zachary's with a 25 investigation. You notice where Julius is going, and you actually follow after him. And upon the grounds of this islet, on this over here,
Mhm.
you do find something buried in the mud where the presence was.
Mm.
Let's see. You find what looks like a dilapidated journal that is waterlogged.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm gonna open it.
How about we do it at a distance? Just in case it's a trap.
Fair.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Kick it open with my foot, and then take a step back.
Your foot immediately feels the greasy and unpleasant feeling of oil on it as you open it up.
Oh God. So this is a chest?
No, it's a journal.
Oh, a journal. Okay, found the journal.
He's gonna like shiver up and down, and go and like make a disgust face, like.
Well, how'd you wait it? I could have used my quarterstaff to do it.
I could have used my own quarterstaff to do that.
You have a quarterstaff and you okay.
Okay. So as you look inside,
Yeah.
as you look at the book, a lot of the words unfortunately have been waterlogged and are missing due because it was ink and the water has caused it to go away. But as you look through the book, you see bits and pieces of words that are inside the book, and they say among the following, which is along the lines of the Roast Festival. You see poison the food supply. Corrupt. You see he plans to sabotage the Roast Stage Festival, which involves spreading in the oil discreetly onto those props that y'all were working on earlier.
Yeah.
And you also see a small diagram, and it shows the point that you're all sitting in Sedgemoor. And it says this point right here is connected to the entire water supply of all of Strixhaven. And it says this is where you need to dump the poison in.
Okay.
Oh God.
While Julius is holding it, I'm gonna press to digitate that journal.
Good idea.
Okay, you do so, and a few extra words have been added to it.
Okay.
You do, in the very front of the page, you actually do see 4 words come to mind. You see 4 words. There is fool. You see gesture.
Jester?
Gesture, like the gesture from the card.
Okay. I thought you said gesture as in like a movement.
No,
okay.
gesture, like a court gesture.
Oh
Okay.
dear.
The fool, and you see also. Let's see. You also see another one. It says the voice. And last but not least, you also find, last but not least, you see conjurer. 4 words, and the thing is, when you read through the notes, it says conjurer. It also see a list of things for them to do. You see conjurer, Rose Festival, and Sedgemoor.
So are these the code names for the people in this operation?
Investigation.
That's what it sounded like.
Roll investigation.
All of us?
I'm also gonna do. Can I do Arcana again, but on this journal? Figure
Sure.
out more about it.
Sure.
What?
Great.
What the heck?
Great.
Julius, would you like help? Oh, wait a minute. It's an automatic. Never mind.
Yeah, it's an automatic failure.
Yeah.
At least I tried.
You did.
May I do detect magic?
You may.
Wait, you detect magic? That's awesome.
I always forget because my Arcana sucks.
I get it.
So actual spells.
Okay, anything basic that I got out of that 11?
Aside from what you think of it, not really.
Okay. Because, like, those four, the full voice, jester, and conjurer, that's sounding like, code names.
Yes.
Could I do an investigation on the journal?
He said there's 4 people, possibly, not just one, that we have to deal with.
CM got really quiet.
What?
It got really quiet. I got scared because I have a nat one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Natural one. Well, in terms of natural one, Julius, nothing. You get absolutely nothing for it. You're drawing a blank.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean that's a possibility.
Is that a skull and crossbones?
Yeah, it's a symbol for the character's dead.
Oh,
It means the monster's dead.
okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was on the map.
No.
There.
Here, see?
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah, it means the monster's dead.
Ding dong, monster's dead.
Can we look at the monster?
You may.
The Wicked Witch, the Wicked Witch.
If we can't get anything out of, what's here, we might have to just keep going. Just make sure that journal is safe, though.
Yeah, investigation.
Mm-hmm.
That's investigation. As you look upon the monsters, they too are oozing that black ooze.
Ugh.
But as soon as they touch the water, it vaporizes because
wow.
it's been purified by the holy water.
Oh man, I'm gonna put my foot in the water because I touched the.
The oil in your foot vaporizes.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Wait, we put holy water in the pool, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So, are there Strixhaven students that might be affected by that?
Oh.
That is a good question. Like,
What
what
do
the
you mean?
students?
Like,
Well, it seems like what it did was clean the water.
Yeah.
I don't think
Okay.
the holy water, went out to every faucet on campus. I don't think that's what happens.
okay, all right, cool. I just
Did you-
wanted to make sure I understood what was going down.
Yeah, to give you an idea, with modern plumbing, you basically went to the water power plant, to the water pump, and just cleared it out.
Okay, cool.
Yeah,
All
it's not like they did in Batman Begins where they dumped all the toxins into the main water supply.
Or if we dumped a whole lot of chlorine or something to clean it, then that would be poison technically.
Yeah.
But
You
we
basically
did not do that.
you basically went to the water treatment plant and filtered it out.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'm ready to move on when you guys are.
Yeah, I'm ready to.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
All right. So that's what you wish to leave Sedgemoor.
Mm-hmm.
And towards the direction of,
Direction
Yeah.
of what?
the direction of the lady. We still need to catch her.
Yeah.
You can roll survival so you can track her.
All right. Whoa.
Because if we don't catch one of them, they're just gonna start right back up again.
True.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you said survival.
to track. Nuclear risk. What?
Can I?
What the heck?
Okay.
Well, my roll is bad because I was laughing
Oh
at
my
the nickname.
goodness.
7, 7. What else we got?
All right, let me roll it. I got distracted by whatever the heck that was. Survival.
Oh, there we go.
Wow.
I'm not gonna give up.
Wait, is there a snake nearby?
Plenty. You actually see multiple snakes that have gone into the water because it's been cleaned.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm gonna ask one of these snakes. Have any of you seen a woman with black hair and pale skin?
When you do that, they'll look at you, and then there's about like half a dozen of them. Some of them are actually garter snakes, interestingly enough. And they'll look at you, and then they'll turn their heads into one direction.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's weird.
That's not creepy.
Okay. The snakes stay that way.
And Julius, with your survival, you actually do detect you find a few muddy footprints, and again, lean in this direction.
All right, let's go.
Interestingly enough, when you look at the footprints, they're barefoot.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, time to swim.
And also, by the way, when you look at with a 19 survival, you also notice something else in the mud.
Mhm.
One of the shoes, you see one of the shoes is missing.
Oh.
Oh boy.
You
Like it was just there and then it's not anymore.
as in you actually find one of the shoes buried in the mud. It's like,
So
oh,
they lost one of their shoes.
All right, I'm gonna pick up the shoe from this
Okay.
person and gonna keep it for evidence.
Good
okay,
idea.
very good.
I have a shoe and a journal now.
They're carrying all the evidence.
You.
Oops.
You are. We are just simply cops.
Ignore that.
Alright, we could probably expedite
Yeah.
Ashley getting over there.
So,
Yeah.
so as you all move over, let's see. As you all get closer and closer, you hear a loud cry echoing from this distance. It sounds like a woman crying in pain and terror.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Move your character tokens to about right here.
Right where?
Right around here is where y'all would be.
It's
And
not.
I'll move up oh wait, that's because I was on the wrong layer.
Whoops.
Oh.
At
There we
least you
are.
called
Okay,
it.
so do I.
I was on the GM layer, not the token layer.
Whoops.
Oh. So, like that area?
Yep, you're basically around this area.
Let me
Okay.
summon my snake again.
Your snake was just chilling on the island.
Yep, the whole time.
And it's
Didn't even lift a finger to help me.
It's-
Not that they have a finger to lift.
the snake was actually cool. The snake was actually cooled around Xanther's hand, by the way.
Oh,
Oh.
of course. It's soaking up all the warmth.
Yeah, Xanther's like, I think your snake likes me.
Yeah, I think he does.
Oh.
Not that I blame him. Wait.
Xander is a likable guy, I will say that.
Yes.
I am a treat. I am a delight, I'll have you know.
Alright, so at this point, you suddenly hear what sounds like a loud cry of distress coming from this direction.
Oh.
Oh dear.
And as you look toward the direction, you see a large crocodile moving onto the islet.
Oh.
And you see a magical blast strike the crocodile, but the crocodile just keeps going.
Oh boy.
Alright.
Lovely.
Does this person match our description?
You have to get closer to see him.
Okay. Right, it does move.
May
Right.
I fly a little bit closer.
Moon Dancer, because you have a bird's eye view, roll me perception.
Oh boy. Okay. Well,
Good grief.
Great. All right, y'all keep moving. Move your character where you wish, and then as you get closer, roll perception.
Okay.
yeah, it's like to here, maybe.
I guess Dancer can keep the snake.
Well, he's probably for there. He's gonna keep safeguarding it.
Hmm?
He's probably gonna safeguard it.
Yeah, I'd be real upset if my snake dies.
Let me reveal more of the map for you guys
Oh.
over there.
Not bad.
Let's do one more time. Hell yeah.
Alright, let's try my perception again.
All right.
I'll take that.
Man, what's going on with my rolls today?
Oh no.
The Sonor 20 is just not liking any of us today.
No.
Did it ever like us?
No.
Sometimes.
Okay. Okay. Zachary's Moon Dancer Arethi. As you all look upon this islet, you see a swarm of poisonous snakes attacking what looks like a young student of Strixhaven. Roll me history check as you look upon this person.
Alright.
No.
And I will reveal the map
Ooh.
as soon as you're all done. Good.
I don't think.
History.
I don't think my history's best.
And Deleuze, do you roll your history, please?
My perception again, or history?
No,
Sorry.
History.
Yeah. History.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay, so somehow Moon Dancer knows this, despite not having been there. All of you, remember when y'all tried to sneak into the manor, and one certain person, and in there was Xanther and also a lady named Aurora?
I'm sorry, what?
No.
She's there.
You've got to
Right
be
there,
kidding me.
getting
What?
swarmed by a swarm of poison snakes, and she's crying in terror.
You have got to be
Man.
kidding.
Good grief.
And she matches our description?
Black hair, but her skin is tan.
But we saw someone turn their skin from pale to tan.
True. Also, I want to apologize.
wait.
I accidentally hit the history thing again, so ignore my roll.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh,
But yeah,
that was
That was a
clear.
nat 20? Wow.
I know, right?
Yeah, but that's the information you have. You can always ask her interrogator.
I'm gonna steal a glance over his answer because he was with her for that.
He has a look of shock on his face. He's like, and all of a sudden you hear him call out, Aurora?
Mm-hmm.
And she goes up, and you hear her call back, Sandra, get these things off of me! She's crying out in terror and distress.
Can I ask the snakes why they're attacking her?
Yep. The snakes that are in the water look up to you, look at her, and one of them actually bears their fangs.
At me?
At her.
Oh, okay.
In fact, this thing actually scurries off to join the swarm of poisonous snakes.
But
Ooh.
it didn't answer me. I'm wondering why. Like, why the snake's so upset?
Another snake looks over at you and speaks, in
Serpent tongue.
serpent tongue, if you want to ever say your name. It says, "There's more to her than it seems."
She's
great.
culprit, isn't
Okay.
Oh no.
There's a snake saying these things again. I really wish we had Dispel Magic.
Wait, I think I'm checking so fast. I'm zooming. No, I don't have detection.
What you mean dispel? So you have detection.
Yeah, that's what I said. Dispel magic.
Hmm.
Wait a minute.
That's what I was looking for because I thought I had dispel magic and detect magic. I do not.
Okay, so what do y'all wish to do upon looking at Aurora being attacked by a swarm of venomous snakes?
So I have a plan out of character for you guys.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What if I use suggestion to have her tell on herself once we get her safe?
Ooh, that's
I
actually not a
would
bad
do
idea.
that.
That'd be neat.
We just need to get the snakes out of the way somehow, and I don't think I'm gonna convince all of them to leave her alone.
You know,
Right.
speaking of which, you actually see her launch a magic flare at the swarm, killing a few of the snakes, but they just keep coming at her.
I,
Snakes!
I'm gonna do. Wait, is that's magic still, right?
What?
Dang it! It's
What?
wait. So no, never mind. Is there fire nearby that I can use that's not magical?
Not
Anyway,
Do
exactly.
you have an explorer's pack?
I don't think I do. Let me check.
You might have
Okay.
magic.
Because if you have an explorer's pack, you do have torches and a tinderbox.
I
So
have
you
an
can-
oil lamp and.
Oh, there's that too. But would that destroy your lamp though?
Yeah.
I
do have about 10 torches on me.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think we might not be able to get the snakes to go away fully.
Might just have to drag her away from the snakes.
Yeah.
Or we can scare the
Animal
snakes.
handling check. Or that too.
What do you say, Richie?
I was saying if anyone wants to do like an animal handling check or something.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I
That's a
did.
lot of snakes.
I did just see on my sheet that I did get like.
I mean, I have friend, but that's not gonna do a lot.
I have animal friendship and I have really, really high animal handling.
I have a +3 in animal handling.
Okay, we gotta decide something.
We do.
Okay, I think our best option is to try and scare the snakes.
Yeah.
It could be a loud sound or a bright flash of light, something.
Yep.
Let's see. I have my my rapier. Actually, you know what? I have oil. I also have paper. What if I were to take one of my pieces of paper, roll it up into a ball, and dip it into that, and like have my mage hand throw the fireball, like in a direction?
I also have a
Have
liar.
someone, like light this on fire, kind of.
Cool.
It scares them, basically.
I
Alright.
also have a liar.
Probably better
Oh,
than
wow.
my idea, because I was thinking of using prestidigitation to create an illusion of sparks in front of them.
You can do it in combination.
That also works. It's still an animal. That might scare it too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could combine
That
it, and
that makes
I might just use the music to kind of help scare him.
So yeah, I'm gonna take one of my pieces
I
of
guess
paper
sound.
Oh,
Okay,
and
nice.
paper.
crumple it into a little ball.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to use my mage hand to dip it in oil, and I'm going to have someone set it on fire.
That will be me.
Very nice.
Yep.
Group
I was
members.
something to say. No, that's just loud.
Okay.
And I can use my animal friendship to at least try and convince some of them to leave.
Yes.
Okay.
Wait for you to try.
Okay. So they failed the wisdom saving throw. You easily frighten with your combination of a balling a ball of fire with the presentation. You manage to scare off the snakes.
Woo!
And they go crawling back this direction towards you, Swally.
Oh,
I'll tell them to go away to safety. The water is clean now.
And they do so, and they disappear from sight.
Cool.
nice.
Woohoo!
So now, out of character, are we gonna do the suggestion thing?
Yeah.
So, and you see Xantha jump onto the islet. You see Aurora, she is coated in snake bites.
Ew.
Like, she's bleeding all over, and you actually see venom actually dripping from some of the wounds.
How she survived that?
Like, that's the thing. She has labored breathing. She's barely able to even move her arms and legs.
Ooh. Yeah.
She's poisoned.
Can I do medicine for her?
Hold on, before you do that.
Okay.
So,
Mm-hmm.
in order for suggestion to work, I cannot have them harm themselves, otherwise the spell will end.
Right.
They have to make a wisdom save. Would being poisoned give her make her have a harder time with that wisdom save?
Let's see. Let me look at the conditions real fast. I believe so, but let me check.
Because if it does, then we'll fix the poison problem after the suggestion problem.
Disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks,
Okay.
but not not saves.
Darn.
But it is an ability check, so that would make it harder for her to lie to me too, right?
Yeah, for deceptions and insights, yes.
Yeah, and with suggestion, that's another layer of making it difficult for her to lie to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Zachary's will hold off until she spills the beans, and then we can heal her.
You got it.
Although heal wounds won't exactly get rid of her poison damage, I would probably suggest using something else first.
Was a restoration or a potion of the similar type would help.
Yeah, she would get the hit points back if you just healed her like normal, but she wouldn't get the poison condition taken off.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, poison's still coursing through her veins.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or in this
Here's
case,
also that
venom.
orbital pit.
I mean, that is possible. It could forge around.
Can I use perception to look and see if she has a shoe missing?
Ooh.
As you look upon her, one shoe's missing.
Ooh.
Oh.
Her left foot is completely bare.
Okay.
Good catch.
And is it a left shoe? Is it a left shoe Julius has?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
And,
gonna hold
and,
the
al-
stick as a Tuali and the journal.
and also the shoe is the exact same shoe she's wearing on her right foot.
Huh.
Oh,
Oh.
how interesting.
Okay, so how do we want to approach her about this? Do we want to just like
Cinderella, is this your shoe?
No! The
What's
shoe, it may
Cinderella?
belong to her, but Cinderella, she is not.
Right.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
as y'all approach her, by the way, Aurora, she is labor breathing. She is struggling to even be able to breathe. She can barely even sit up or anything. It's clear that she is envenomated severely.
Okay, but she's not gonna die, right?
For now.
Okay. Because all we need is a few minutes, okay?
Not yet.
Okay, so do you guys want me to be sneaky about casting suggestion on her?
I mean,
What do you think would be best?
It probably
what would
wouldn't hurt to be
Kasakalali do?
Sorry.
So Talali would much rather this person just tell the truth, but we know that she's probably not gonna. And just showing Aurora Talali's card before Talali plays it is not. I don't think that would be a good idea.
Yeah.
I
I
think she
think-
should be. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, you go first.
Go ahead. I really think, though, counter argument of that, Aurora's in a very vulnerable position and could die. So, if I were a person that was in a organization realizing that they didn't have my back or anything like that, like
You're forgetting that she's an eco-terrorist.
Yeah.
right.
So extending that sympathy is like, do you really want to extend that to someone who's been actively poisoning people on campus and nearly got us killed multiple times because of her antics?
I'm just saying, no, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that she might be more keen to tell the truth because she is close to death.
So that's a yes, be sneaky?
I would say still be sneaky, but you might not have to.
Okay, so we'll see if she'll tell the truth first, and if she doesn't, then I'll pass a suggestion on her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so how do you wish to approach this? Like, who wants to do the talking?
Okay, like Moon Dancer would be fresh.
I could, because I could also, on top of that, use persuasion.
You can.
Yes.
Moon Dancer, what can you do?
Moon Dancer can detect thoughts.
Oh.
I'd like to also point out that I have expertise and have actually selected persuasion and performance as my
Okay.
two things. So that actually doubles any the selected rolls. Oh, well, it doesn't double the selected rolls. It doubles the
Proficiency bonus.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Zachary's, do you have Pass Without Trace?
No, I do not.
Frick. Okay.
And also,
Sorry.
That was
Yeah,
Do
sorry.
any of it.
Only spells I've really got besides the cantrips are, give me a moment. Cure Wounds, Hunter's Mark, Silvery Barbs, and Shield.
Well, Shield might be helpful unless she, decides to pull a wild card out of her back pocket, but she might do that.
True.
I have Hold Person if that is the case.
Ooh.
Okay. So we got a whole plan. Moon Dancer, you have Detect Thoughts. Originally, you're doing the bard thing.
yeah.
Barb.
The bar thing.
Myself with Suggestion, Julius with Whole Person, and Zachary's, you have Shield. Okay.
okay. So how do you start this off?
Do your thing. Do the bard thing.
Do the bard thing.
The Barb
I
thing.
am. Hold on. So yeah, I'm going to use my persuasion.
Okay.
I'm clicking on like a billion things at once. Still normal though. Oh, yeah, so that's also plus the D4 and also that's an extra 6.
So what do you wish? So persuasion. What do you say to her?
I'm just like, tell us what you know about this whole situation.
Okay, you barely passed it, but you still passed it regardless.
Yeah, that's technically an 18.
Wait, what? So,
Because that 6 is doubled. Because that would be adding the 6 to the 4, the extra 6 to the 4, which is 10, and that's 8.
hold on a second. So it doubles your proficiency bonus. It doesn't double the total number because it's your charisma plus. So it's actually.
Yeah, so that's 2 6s. That's what I said. That's 2 6s plus the 4. So that's still, so that extra 6 would be going with along with the 4 plus the 8. So that's 10 plus 8.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm making any sense.
Hold on a second. Let me
You gotta
just
look through the bard features
Let me-
just to make sure it's making sense.
let me check this again.
Because I can't just adjust my persuasion. I can't just adjust the numbers in my proficiency bonuses.
Yeah, let me okay, I found out what the issue is. So your expertise was in persuasion and what else?
Performance.
Performance. Okay, I switched it up. So now it is a +8, so it's actually a. So you rolled a 2 plus 8, so it's actually. So that's actually a 14
Well, no,
altogether.
because my proficiency bonus is 6, and I rolled a 2 plus the 6, which has gotten my 8, and then I also added the 4 to that from the D4 roll, and
Yeah.
so
So I
my
found,
proficiency
So
was-
did you add a D4 from the exam?
yeah, that's what they did at the very bottom.
Okay.
as
yeah.
well as the extra 6 that would have been
Okay.
Yeah.
that's the doubling.
So let's see. So with that, yes, sir. What does she know about this entire situation?
You're like, why is she here? What's going on?
She was quiet for a moment as the poison courses through her veins, but then she managed to muster a reply through the effects of the venom. She says, "Vengeance from," she says, "Vengeance from long ago. Injustice long ago."
Oh.
Does it look like she's gonna elaborate more on that, or is she kind of tight-lipped about it?
She seems very tight-lipped.
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh.
What the hey?
The extra. So the proficiency bonus itself is doubled, so 2 plus becomes 4. So your 2 becomes a 4.
Ooh.
Does it?
Okay.
Oh, my proficiency. I'm not sure what.
So what you do? Let me explain to you. So your charisma is a +4. Your proficiency bonus is +2. So your proficiency bonus will be doubled. So instead of being a +2, it's a +4. So your persuasion would be a +8 total.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I found out. Yeah. Yeah, I found out the issue. So I went to the gear on your character sheet, and I went down to your skills. I switched it from normal to expertise.
Ah.
That's
Yeah. Yeah, so it's actually a +8, but you still beat regardless.
Yeah, you said we did. Should I roll suggestion?
You may try.
I'm asking the rest of the players. You think now's a good time for me to come up with suggestion?
Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
So it is a wisdom saving throw to avoid the probing.
Yes. Well, it's more like it's a wisdom saving throw to see if
If they can tell.
yeah, well, to see if they can resist me telling them to do stuff.
I gotcha. So go ahead.
I don't know what the wisdom save would be.
Wisdom.
14. Okay.
14. Okay.
Oh.
Wow.
What?
You don't need to tell me the number, but your reaction tells me no.
I know. All right. So what do you say to her?
What's the whole story? All of it.
You see her eyes start. Her head it like leans back, and her eyes start looking up to the sky. As the poison courses through her veins, and she says, "Big," and she's starting to grow a little bit delirious. And she says, "Giant frog wants vengeance on those who wronged him. Recruited 4 people to help him."
Wait, who? Who was he?
Giant frog.
Do we know Giant Frog?
Oh, I thought you said a name at the beginning.
No,
Okay.
no, she just said giant frog. She said giant frog wants justice for being wronged centuries ago. Recruited helpers to help him.
Hmm.
Is that the whole? I asked for the whole story, so can I have the whole story?
The thing is, she's currently delirious. She's currently delirious.
Okay, Zachary's. If you have, do you have lesser restoration? Or did I not hear that right?
Zacharias?
Oh, sorry.
Zachary?
To be fair, I'm trying to really listen in, and I hate to say this, but I probably should have said it before. DM, you do sound a little quiet, or at least you did earlier.
You could type out what was said earlier. What she said. What our
said.
suspect said.
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's not helping that I really was focused on trying to listen in on everything that's being said.
Right.
Giant frog.
Yeah, the problem is,
Okay.
the only frogs that I can think of are the frogs from the race. Actually, maybe the better question, who else besides you was asked to join him on this task?
Who was asked to join her?
But also, we were asking about the healing.
Yeah, so she doesn't die.
Oh, right.
Speaking of which.
Doi.
Well, let's let Zachary's do something first before we move on.
Yeah,
This is while you were interrogating her.
Ah.
This is while you're interrogating her. Okay, she passed the con save, so she only takes. So thankfully, she's not gonna die just yet.
Right, I'm using Cure Wounds on her.
Okay, how many hit?
That's still gonna.
Oh, for goodness.
That's not gonna clear out the poison.
And of course.
We were asking if you have less restoration or something like that.
I think there's something going on in the background that they need to take care of.
I do have cure wounds, but I know that's not going to be helpful.
Yeah.
I also have cure wounds.
We need lesser restoration or something similar.
Ignore that.
Rampart says,
Mm-hmm.
Lucy Pony says, actually, let me see. Rampart and Xanther, unfortunately, just shake their heads. We do not know anything about lesser restoration.
We gotta get her out of here.
Xanther said, Rampart said, I can get her to the infirmary.
Like, can I please get more detail? Because I cast suggestion,
Yeah.
and that was not enough detail. Can I please get something else out of her? Because I want something tangible, like some tangible evidence of like who else might be involved, like who's leading this, something.
So she goes on to say, in terms of who else is involved, she says a man who thinks he's something but he's not.
What?
A man who thinks he's something but he's not. A man of great influence. And a woman who has her arm twisted.
Aside from the other two, I have a feeling the first one we already know.
Let's not
And
jump
that's
to
if I'm not
conclusions yet.
wrong.
As much as we probably should assume this, we probably shouldn't jump to conclusions just yet.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying, assuming that I'm not wrong about this one. Because there's only one person that we know of with that description.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask her to give us a name.
Yep.
Give me a name.
A name. That's the whole reason why I cast this spell, so we can get a name out of her.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. One second. Trying to word this without spoiling the game.
I mean, that's the point of suggestion, so it's supposed to give me information that I otherwise wouldn't have gotten.
I know, but I just don't want to avoid. I want to avoid saying too much because if I do, it'll spoil the game.
That's understandable. 'Cause
Yeah,
you want
I'm trying
everybody
to,
to- Sorry.
That's why I've been saying like this way because if I say any more, I'm going to spoil it. I'd rather not do that.
Okay, well, can she tell on herself what she did instead of everyone else?
Ooh. There we go.
She does. She's going to say. She goes to say. So in terms of what she did, she's going to say, "Hey, trying to word this trying to word this right. Is something she would say in person in character. She goes on to say, "Hey, the food is delicious with my special ingredient, is it not?"
You were the
Ooh.
conjurer.
And she's going to say,
Figures.
and she goes on to say, and I must say, the finale of the festival was quite glorious, wasn't it?
Oh yeah, real glorious. It was a barrel of laughs.
I just stare at her.
And then she goes on to say, I was kind of hoping in that Quintilis would succumb to that box as well.
Quintilis. Who's last? That's last name, right?
That's the first name. She said, I was hoping Quintilis would become a snack for the box.
That's one of my coworkers, right?
Yeah.
Yep, that's the person in
Wow.
charge of the drama club.
Really? Okay.
What?
Okay, well, we got evidence now that she sabotaged the mimic.
And then she goes on to say, "Hello, if you had," and she goes on to say, and if you have not intervened with my little plan, the waters will be thick with oil."
Well, it's a good thing we did then.
She says, "So you think?"
What?
Take her to the infirmary.
And then, all of a sudden, you see Rampart just grab her, just throw her over his shoulder. She said, and she just starts laughing. Yeah, pretty much, Julius. And she just starts laughing and says, "You may have only caught one, but there's more out there."
And
We
we'll
caught
deal with
one
them
of
like we
you.
dealt with you.
Mm-hmm.
1 down, 3 left to go.
So it was great influence, conjurer, small man thinks himself tall, and what was the fourth one?
The one with the twisted arm.
The one with the
Twisted
twisted
arm.
arm. A man of great influence. A man who thinks he's something but he isn't. And a woman with her arm twisted.
Okay. Because I have a feeling that's going to be important.
Yep.
There's a reason why she's saying these.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to put all of that in bold.
Mm-hmm.
So we need to get her to safety before she dies.
Yeah.
Yep. Speaking of which, failed con save.
Oh no.
And this will just be for one check. After this, we'll just get to the infirmary.
Mm-hmm.
So you said con save?
She's doing a con save because she has poison in her body.
Oh, okay. I thought you said for us to do a con save.
No, not y'all. Definitely not y'all. Okay.
Please pass. We
Is
don't
it till
want
late?
her.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna need a copy of that book.
Yes.
No,
Not a bad
that's
idea.
gonna be put in for evidence.
What?
That's gonna be given into. That's gonna be put in for evidence, possibly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have a pen or paper though to write down
I
everything.
do.
Yes, you do.
I've got
Ooh.
4 pieces of paper. I'll take one and write
I
that all
do have a.
down.
I do have a spool of ink if you need it.
No, I've got it.
Oh, I do have an ink pen. I mean.
Yes, I've got both.
Cool.
The my spec, I think my spec comes with all of that, and also the novel background does.
So I just thought of something. Aurora was the one who put us up to get into that manor.
Yep.
Was that a plan for us to get it to get us expelled and out of her way?
You could ask her. She's still a suggestion.
Well, let me wait to the infirmary. Also, I use extended spell on that.
So it's 16 hours.
Yep.
Ooh.
Good
Good thinking.
freaking lord.
At this point, I think we probably needed that spell on, so this way even the teachers can question her.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of which, let me actually pull you all to the main map.
Woohoo!
So,
Thank you.
by this point, you take her to the infirmary, and she's immediately checked over, and she's healed up. However, this is where y'all can, lay down the story of what happened.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to tell the staff?
And whichever professor gave us their holy water, we need to contact them too.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Speaking of which,
I mean, I don't mind relaying the story if you guys just, unless if you want to do that, Zachary, or because I told you you're a mood dancer.
actually, you were all also told to report back to the professors who gave you that holy water, which is Professor Tutsky, Tutsky, and Lang. Professor Tutsky and Lang.
Okay. So we could just have them come to the infirmary.
Yeah,
Because
basically.
we caught the suspect, so.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably not a bad idea, especially since, let's face it, best to probably keep a guard over her just in case her goonies show up.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you see Professor Lang and Professor Tutsky show up, and they say, "Hey, we're getting reports that the water supply has been cleaned. Have you found the source?"
Mm-hmm.
You could say that, or at least a
Yeah.
part of it.
Very well. Very well. Tell us more.
There are other people involved in this whole situation. However, Miss Aurora here is among them.
Mm-hmm.
Professor Tutsky and Lang look at you and say, "Wait, Aurora?"
Yeah.
This one right here.
You see Professor Tutsky walk over to her, and she says, "One of my students was involved in this?"
If she was a student at all. Like, is she actually a registered student, or?
She snaps her fingers and she pulls out a roster and says, "Yes, she is. She's part of Witherbloom.
Okay.
She's one of my students."
Hmm.
Now, what
How embarrassing is that for the teacher, out of character, by the way?
Yeah.
Super embarrassing.
You can't really fault him, though. I mean, it would explain why, at times, she seemed like she had pale skin. She was actually disguising herself, so this way she wasn't outed.
And interestingly enough, Professor Tutsky actually goes over to her and says, "Why don't you so you hid this from me and the entire campus. What else are you hiding?" To which you then see Aurora just sigh, lay her head back, and her skin fades to pale.
Oh.
And then she says, "I'm starting to wonder if someone would realize I was a damper." That is a spawn between a vampire and a human, by the way.
Oh, okay, so we're not talking like a true vampire, just a vampire spawn. Okay, I can deal with that. I cannot deal with a true vampire.
Yes, I was wondering if someone would realize a damper was behind this.
Okay.
To which the teacher says, "Why did you do? You have some explaining to do."
She's still under suggestion, by the way.
She said,
So any attempts to lie are probably not going to work.
She says, "Why did you do this?" Aurora says, "Like I told the rest, vengeance for an injustice many centuries ago to a giant frog." The Professor Urtossi just looks at her and they frown for a moment, and then you see her pull out a piece of parchment and start running down everything that she says that she told all of you.
Mm-hmm.
And she writes everything down. She says, "Man of pre-influence, man who thinks somebody isn't, a woman with her arm twisted." She says, "We have thousands of students here. This is going to be very hard to pinpoint."
They might reveal themselves
Later on.
Yeah, they're probably going to go quiet because one of them got caught.
Mm-hmm.
So we might just have to wait for them to start doing stuff again.
And then she goes on to say, "I'm going to take this to the deans, all of you. You've done a great service to this university."
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
She says, come more. What?
What award? What is? Never mind. I was. What is? What do we have from this? Like.
You're asking what we get from this.
Yeah.
Oh,
Really?
okay. Because I was really confused. I was really confused on what you were saying.
Mm-hmm.
The Prototalsi says, "You will see come morning."
Also, can I, Professor? I know Xanther isn't under your jurisdiction, but he also helped with helping catch this person. Would it be okay to remove the strike on his account?
Yeah.
He
He
definitely
says,
deserves it.
"Xanther helped you.
Yeah,
Xanther
he
helped
did.
you."
Xanther and Rampart.
She looks over at Rampart and Xanther. Xanther just
He probably straightened up when the teacher looked at him.
he straightened up. He's like,
Hi.
he's like shivering, put his head up. "Hi, Professor."
Aww.
The professor Tulsi looks up and down and says, I'll see what the dean says. I'll see what the dragons have to say about it."
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Fair enough.
Yeah. As for the rest of you, I will let you. Actually, she actually goes on to say, "I will let you all know as soon as I have a word with the dragons about this, and until then, return to your dorms."
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
I do have a question for Xanther, though. I am gonna pull him aside.
That is.
Did Aurora put you up to the mansion?
What was that about the mention?
Did Aurora put him up to this? He's asking Xanther this.
Xanther just glances at Aurora and at the professors and just gives you a very small nod, like trying to be subtle with it.
Mm.
Sorry, man.
Poor Xanther.
He just says, "I cannot believe I considered her a friend."
Well,
You got us now.
yeah, you got us.
We're your friends.
He says,
know.
We're your friends till the bitter end.
Oh,
"What are you saying? What are you saying, Julius?"
I looked at him and said, "That pain, I can empathize with.
He
But
just
don't let it
nods.
get to you."
He just nods as he says, "I'll be sure not to." And he says, "Thank you guys for being my friends,
No
my
problem.
You want a hug,
my
Xanther?
real friends."
You want a hug, Xanther?
He may look over to you and just hugs you tightly.
Xanther gives the best hugs.
Yay, he does. And Castle Talali being a snake, she's not as she's not as up to code with human social cues, so she can offer a hug even if she's a bit lost elsewhere.
Yeah.
If we have class superlatives, I vote Xander for best hug.
Xantha, best hugs.
Oh.
Zachary, as you feel a very rapid petting, he pets you very quickly.
I'm giving you guys some space. This is a little bit much for group hug.
He scratches your head gently, but also rapidly.
Yeah.
Seems he had a lot of stress on himself.
Yeah, he
Aw.
definitely needs this. Poor kid.
Yeah.
And
Especially since, like, if this had gone bad, Xander could have been expelled if this had gone badly.
Yeah.
So,
Xanther actually says to you, Zachary, "Are you always this fluffy?"
What can I say? It runs in the genes.
He says, "Well, I'm glad the genes gave you that."
This is weird. Julius is like, this is weird.
Moon Dancer just kind of backs away and is like, okay, this is about touchy-feely.
Oh no, don't worry. This is
So-
just something I let kids or others who feel down do when they're upset.
Okay.
She's just not used to affection.
Xanther looks over at you, Uman, and says, "Come over here."
I mean, if you don't want a hug,
It's fine.
it's fine.
I'll give Xanther a hug, and I'll also kind of apologize.
Aw.
She'll go over and just kind of lean into the hug.
All right.
I also give him a quick hug.
Baby steps.
Somebody tell me Rampart is not a hugger, though.
Probably not.
Rampart will hug. I feel like he's a hugger.
Like he breaks that.
I feel like that's one of his secret shames.
All right. So you are all ushered to go back to your dorms.
Yeah, I'm sure at this point it's like 2 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then to speed this, come morning, the storm has now passed, and you're all brought to the center of the Dualplex, where you see what looks like the entire hall has been reorganized to look like it's been designed for a proceeding of sorts and for a ceremony.
Right?
Oh.
And as it happens, you actually see all of your professors lined up, and looks like they're saying their thanks and their gratitude to the students for making it through the first year of their lives here at Strixhaven. But as it goes on, you see Professor Sharpbeak, the first professor y'all actually helped out.
Ooh.
He actually says, "Now, the valedictorians of all of our campus colleges, please rise." And that also ushers all of you to stand up.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
We're valedictorians right now.
Your
Lord.
honor is that of valedictorian.
And we haven't
Oh.
failed a class. At least not too many of them.
You managed to see almost all your classes.
Yeah.
And also your honor is that of valedictorian.
Oh.
Your reputation that is.
Whoa, that's
Huh.
awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
Valedictorian.
They look upon you and they say, we have a special meeting for you and one of the founders."
Ooh.
The
Oh,
founders.
Blah.
This is horrifying. Okay.
We already saw Shadra, so I wonder who's going to be this time.
Interestingly enough,
I don't know. Oh.
And Julius takes Kestrel's hand. Is like, is it gonna be Prismari?
Please let it be Prismari.
Good grief.
oh jeez.
I am cut.
The DM is cooking.
Mhm. So yeah, so as you all set up down and then wait for that to happen, from a portal which appears just above all of you,
Oh.
you see a huge black dragon with a green with green eyes and a green glowing energy within its chest. It looks like you can see the rib cage through the black feathers and black scales,
Ooh.
but it gives a warm green glow, like it's life itself glowing within this huge dragon.
Ooh, Witherbloom.
This is Beladros Witherbloom.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
you know, it makes
Uh,
sense. Considering that
Considering
the
you-
final fight took place, so to speak, for this year.
Yeah.
Yep. Beladros Witherbloom looks upon all of you. And
We didn't do it.
What?
she looks upon all of you and she says, centuries ago, I came here alongside the many other founders of Strixhaven with the understanding that magic should be learned and accessed by all, but never to be used for nefarious or vile reasons. Thanks to all of you, you have thwarted one such attempt. And in doing so, you have saved our campus from a potential disaster. You've stopped our waters from running thick with poison, and you have kept a vile student from achieving a notorious act. For that, a reward is in order. And with that, all of you, roll me a D100 and I'll take the highest.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You'll see why.
Oh.
Wow, really? Well, at least Earth saved the day, so to speak.
74, and what's yours, Moonbeam?
You did that? Yep. Nope.
Are you kidding me?
Oh!
That's the highest. 74.
74.
Okay, 74.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's high.
Yes, it is high at least.
Yeah.
Got that at least. So. So, a large chest appears before all of you. Inside, it is for all of you to share. There are 200 gold pieces,
Whoa.
What?
Whoa.
and let's see what we got. We have, let's see, what we got here.
That's 200 divided by 5, so that's 40 each.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
So, Moonbeam,
Hi.
you. So we're going down. So I'm going down the list. Well, try to at least. With an 18,
Mm-hmm.
you have earned. Let's see what we got here.
90. Okay.
Oh, a second. Okay, that is not a good one. Roll me another D100 dancer, because that is not a good reward. I don't know why this reward's even on here.
So we need some celebratory music.
Yeah.
Ba, 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 ba.
Wrong music.
Okay, that's much better. That's much better. 63.
Nice.
Okay,
Circumstance is a good song for this.
so Moon Dancer.
So you're taking the 18.
Well, the thing is that 18 would have been something that was not very helpful.
Okay.
Ooh.
Ow.
Fair.
So you got
Wait, my bad.
you've earned a period of proof against poison.
Ooh.
Nice.
You are immune while wearing this. You are immune to poison and can even cure poisons and intoxications.
Whoa.
Nice.
That is certain someone where wish they had that yesterday.
Yeah, I wish we had that a while ago. Wait,
Yeah.
where do I put
You-
that on the sheet?
Write down proof against poison on the convention and add it to your sheet.
Oh.
Let's see what else we got. Julius with a 6.
Oh boy.
Okay, do you feel like getting a +2 weapon? Do you want to do something else?
Do something else.
Yeah, I figured. Same for you, Zachary. Do you want +2 weapon? Or do you want something else?
Maybe something else.
All right, 200 again.
All right.
Again.
What?
Really?
Julius, roll again.
All
Oh
of a
my
sudden.
god.
You heard how I didn't say that? Flippity floppity floople. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
And I haven't even rolled yet.
Flippity Let me tell you something.
Oh,
Actually, it's just dead. It's just straight up saying, no.
okay, okay. I'm
Oh,
gonna
you,
roll now.
oh, you want a cool thing? How about no?
Dear God.
All right, so roll again, Julius.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
There we go.
There.
Nearly 100 too.
Okay, Julius, you have earned the Wand of the War Mage. +2.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Oh my God.
What does that mean?
Wand of the War Mage +2. Requires attunement by spellcasters. You need to attune to this first. You have a +2 to spell attack rolls. In addition, you ignore half cover when making a spell attack.
Cool.
So you have a +2 to all spell attack rolls.
What's it called? The wand of the.
War
Of the
mage.
War Mage +2.
All right.
And Zachary, did you reroll?
Not yet. I figured best to let Julius do his thing.
I'll do. I got it. So.
Yep. So here we go.
One of the women. That's
Reroll.
Oh my God.
What is with the low rolls today?
Who knows?
what?
Honestly.
Much better.
There we go.
Hey.
Oh, this is actually
Hmm?
very fitting.
What?
You have earned a Staff of the Woodlands.
Oh.
Nice.
That fits you.
It can also be used as an arcane or druidic focus.
Ooh.
Well.
This staff can be wielded as a magic quarterstaff. Well, I'll actually send it to you over. And also, it comes with an array of spells you can use. And also, for this case, you do not need to be a druid.
Nice.
Whoa.
Definitely adding that to my
Very nice.
character sheet. Thank you.
This is awesome.
You know, the killer is choosing the wizard. I also had a choice of a arcane focus. You just saved me the problem of what that focus was going to be.
There you go. Oh, there you go. Alright, because it's rolling. Your roll
Yeah.
was a
40 something.
41? 41. Interesting.
I would laugh if it had something to do with like cookies or something.
Honestly.
That would be hilarious.
Mhm.
But if it has
Let's
two
see.
sweets, just in general.
That is a...
You know how stealth against the RA.
This, reroll this. This is because you're not proficient with this.
Oh, really? Okay.
Actually,
Dang.
so let me make sure. Oh, wait. On second thought, you have earned an elven chain. This is a chain shirt +1 to AC, and you can wear this even if you do not have proficiency with medium armor.
Does that affect my stealth? Because if it does, I don't really want that.
Nope. It is not. You do not gain disadvantage against stealth.
Yeah, okay.
Ooh,
Ooh.
nice.
And also, instead of being a 14, it's a +1 to AC.
Which takes mine up to 14 anyway.
Yep.
So
Nice.
All right. And as for you, Aruthi,
Yeah. With a
Very good.
74.
It's a good original.
okay, this is definitely an interesting one. You have earned a Rod of Rulership.
Nice.
Use it, and I'll send it to you, and make sure you add this to your sheet.
Whoa.
This is awesome.
These are very cool.
Mm,
There it is.
all right.
Just want to see what that is.
So, you all satisfied with the rewards you've been given?
Yep.
I want to trade
Okay,
because
reroll.
all it gives me is +1 AC.
Alright.
Aw.
Alright, roll me again. Hmm.
Please tell me that's better at least.
Hopefully maybe.
Oh, that is broken. That is so broken.
What?
What
Ooh.
is?
The rod of rollership.
Oh.
So,
I love
guess
it.
what? So guess what? You're currently wearing a cloak, but when this cloak is revealed, the dragon does a little bit of magic to it, to where it conjures up into a gem of sorts, and she places it upon you. You have now earned, in addition to Cloak of Protection, a Cloak of Displacement.
Ooh.
Displacement, you project an illusion that makes you appear to be staying in a place near your actual location. Any creature who attacks it has disadvantage on attack rolls, and basically you basically conjure an image of yourself that enemies have a disadvantage against you, and also they believe it's you.
Well,
So
it's like it's like the abilities that the Armello character has that like
The that lizard character that can conjure an image of himself.
yeah.
it's a cloak of what?
Cloak of Displacement.
That's cool.
That is pretty
That is
cool.
really cool.
Let me look
This
it up
is
so I can
hard.
find the actual description.
Let me. I got it right here. Let me send it to you.
Yeah, the person's that's interesting to me.
So,
My no, I'll keep it. I'll keep the grip against poison. I'll keep that.
Definitely be keeping mine. I love this.
I'm definitely keeping mine.
Mm-hmm.
Not just because
broken
of the
is
fit and theme either. Well, I'm actually half serious. I really was wondering what the heck of a arcane item I should have. This just actually solved my problem.
yes, it did.
Oh, you have one now.
Yep.
All right.
Given to you by a
And with
fountain.
that, and with that, with all your treasures being given to you and your rewards as well.
Oh, if we had sleep, we had. Did we already have a long rest technically?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's been a whole day.
Okay.
Yep.
And with that, you see Miss Witherbloom. Looking upon you says, "With the service you have done, go out to your homes, rest up for next year. We will present you new challenges, new obstacles, and of course, new heights for you to rise to. Now go now, spread your influence and your knowledge and wisdom until we meet again." And with that, your first year of Strixhaven has come to a conclusion.
Woohoo!
You all deserve a You all deserve a round of applause and a pat on the back for that.
Yeah,
And
a
also-
bit of mingling before we go.
Yes, you may.
Among
You can talk to anyone you wish.
I'm talking to Grayson.
Okay.
I want to talk to Shivaji a little bit.
Shivadri?
Yes.
Okay. As you go, so Rita, you want to go talk to Grayson. Let's see. Going down those, Julius, is there anything you want to do before you head off the campus?
I want to. I kind of want to do like a little party thing with friends and stuff like that.
Oh,
Okay.
why not?
Hey, and
One
then
last
there's
hurrah
Oregon
before the
Shivadri.
next year.
And Katsuwali, what do you want to do before everyone heads off campus?
So we're leaving campus for break, basically, right?
Yep.
Or are we staying on campus for break?
Well, so at the end of the year, you guys go back to your homes before you head back to Strixhaven.
Okay. We would probably assume that us party members have given each other's like contact information or some kind of way to get in contact with each other, right?
Yep.
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 Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
But I can't assume the same for Xanther. I'm gonna do that.
Aw.
Okay. So you're going to go talk to Xanther.
Mhm.
And Zachary's? What do you wish to do before we end the session, Zachary's?
Double question. Who among our group has detect language again?
Comprehend languages?
Oh,
I
comprehend
have
language?
I do.
two of us do.
Oh. So many choices, because there is one part of my character I actually want to basically reveal to everybody, if not at least somewhat grow. So, only one thing to do. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by his tail.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, who is gonna effing die?
Literally.
I'm sorry.
Who's going to just straight up die in this
I mean,
time?
I did do that when y'all face off against smoke.
True.
You did.
Yes,
know
I
what?
did.
Maybe to at least strengthen the bond, so to speak, I'll talk to Moon Dancer in a bit.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, so going down the list. Arithe, you go talk to Grayson.
Yep.
You see Grayson is currently busy wrapping up a few documents and folders, putting them away for next year.
Mm-hmm.
Here's what he says, my favorite and half elf.
My favorite human.
He goes and says, glad to see y'all became valedictorians this year. How's it feel?
Feels pretty awesome.
Aw.
And also, thank you for clearing out the waters. My stomach was starting to get upset from it.
Aw.
I'll bet.
So, you got any plans for going home?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I'm probably just gonna do what I always do, kind of wander around the town. I don't really have much closeness with the rest of my family.
Well, come next year if you wish to continue working for the Strixhaven store. We're always open.
Yes. Speaking of which, I'm sure you're gonna want the behind-the-scenes details of what happened.
And he smirks, says, "You know me too well,"
He just pulls his hand out of Hammer's face.
and just has this wide smirk and lay it on me.
Mm-hmm.
She hands him a note. She hands like a little note, and then there's a little something on the back too.
He looks at it.
It's her address. Her home address.
Oh.
And he says, "Thank you very much." Says, "Thank you very much." All right. He said, so you lay down the story of everything that's happened to him, and he actually looks and he says, "Aurora of all people."
Yep. Who would have guessed it? Yeah, he doesn't really have much of a presence too much when we were around. So
He only shakes his head and says, "Well, one less headache for the school in that case."
true.
Unlike someone else we know.
Darn it.
Yep.
Hopefully next year he'll mellow out.
Yeah, hopefully. Especially since he's such a disgrace to elves.
Yeah, he says though keep your friends close because who knows what he may do next.
Of course.
He is. He also hands over his address to you as well, so you can write to him.
Thank you.
He says,
However mailing works in D&D.
Okay,
Yeah.
figure it out.
he says, I look forward to having you as a pen pal as well.
Aw.
It'll be fun.
Mm-hmm. Please. You give him the scoop of the story, and he says that he will have this ready for Strixhaven next year.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything else you want to give him, or is that it?
I think that's about it.
Sounds good. And Julius? So you wanted to do a little party together with everyone?
Julius?
Julius?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
There we go.
Can you
Oh.
hear me?
There you
Yeah, I
are.
can hear you now.
Okay. Okay, thank you. So yes, I would like to do a party with everyone.
Yeah, we'll probably have to do that part last.
Yeah. So hold off on me.
Alright. Moon Dancer, you going to say Shivadri?
Yes.
You know, she is currently pruning some of her feathers to make sure they're all well taken care of. And she looks over to you and says, Moon Dancer.
Hi.
The disappearing owl.
Yep.
She says the owl finally came out. The owl finally came out of her burrow.
Aw.
Says, right. I just see you made it this far. How does it feel?
A bit odd, but a sense of accomplishment.
She says, accomplishment one that is well earned and deserved.
What about you?
I'll live now knowing that the curse is lifted. I cannot believe that I almost had a near-death experience with that owlbear earlier.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, to be honest, it's probably good you did miss it because people almost died there. But either way, but at least you helped out with the last bit.
If I had known, I would have been here for all of it.
Well, next year there'll be plenty of opportunities.
Hopefully not almost dying opportunities.
She turns out and says, pardon me, learning opportunities.
I know what you meant.
Opportunities.
She gives a warm struggle to you.
Aw.
Well, my dancer, I need to be heading home. My parents are gonna be quite excited to hear what I've learned.
Yeah, go on. Do you maybe want to keep in touch?
Aw.
And without another word, she hands you a piece of parchment with a gesture of her feathers. Says, "Here you go."
She takes it and gives her a piece of parchment as well.
Aw.
She takes it and she says, I look forward to hearing all about your stories."
Same with you.
She warms and gives a gentle hoot to you before she flies off.
Aw.
She just watches her go and then just kind of looks at the parchment.
Yep. And as I do so, Zachary's.
Yep.
What do you? I'm sorry. Why the flip did I get these two names? I'm so sorry.
No
Down the
worries.
list. It's Twali. What are you doing with Zachary? With Xanther?
So we got two Z's, and that's not one of them.
Yep. Yeah. What do you wish to do with Xanther?
I want to ask him, like, where would he be going once he leaves campus?
He says, I'm going to be heading back to the plane of fire.
Oh, another plane of existence. All right.
Yes, that's where my kind is from, after all.
Oh, okay. Would you be interested in visiting my temple?
Where's that?
Oh, it's in Schultz. Very remote side of Schultz.
Oh, isn't it close to Mazteca?
Kind of.
Hmm.
About 4,000 miles, kind of.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
Well, just tell me where your village is, and I'll happily visit.
Well,
Or-
I should come to you first and then guide you in, because, you know, you want to eat and all that.
Yes, oh, right. Right. He then mutters as he trails off right.
We may worship a koala, but we're not the breadbasket of Schultz. You know?
He says, right, just let me know where to meet up with you, and then I'll happily join you.
I don't know how addresses work, so, we need sending stones.
He says, 1 second. He then writes on a piece. He says, 1 moment. You actually seen pull out a sending stone.
Hmm?
You actually seen pull out a sending stone.
Convenient.
He says, hey, Mom, can you, do we have any spare sending stones by any chance?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He says, oh, sure, thank you. He says, 1 moment. He holds out
Your
his...
mom is like, why? And he's like, to give it to a girl?
See,
And then 10,000 questions follow after that.
yeah. And he's like, yes, no, definitely no. Yes, Mom, we're not even at that point yet. No,
Oh my god.
Mom, she's a friend.
Is here for this?
Mom, she's a friend, just a friend. Mom.
You gotta love
It's
moms.
And they just covers his head and eyes. He's like, Mom, she's just a friend. Please, just please give me a sending stone.
You just run though.
And then a sending stone pops up in his hands. Like, thanks. And then gently tosses over to you.
Man, his mom is probably a nosy wizard.
And then he gently tosses over the stone to you.
Thank you. So this is automatically tethered to your plane?
He says, give it a try.
Okay.
He says, give it a try.
I try it.
He says, and then not even 2 seconds after that, you say, so, you're the girl that my son's been hanging out with, huh?
Oh my god, no.
Me.
I mean, maybe? I don't know.
He said,
Oh my god, no. It's the first reaction.
he said, he's going to say, well, as long as you handle the heat, I guess it's okay for you to hang out with him.
I am a jungle snake. I think I can handle it.
He said, yes, you think you know heat until you hit the plains of fire, honey.
Okay. Anyway, nice to meet you.
Yes, nice to meet you too, Quetzalcoatl.
We're gonna hang that up. Well, that was mortifying.
And then it's like, sorry, my mom has 1,000 questions each time she makes someone new.
Then again, so does my mom, but she's got like 15 others of me to worry about too.
As we say that, his eyes go wide for a moment. He's like, "It's your family."
I'm a snake, remember?
He says, "Yeah, I know. So,
Yeah.
15 kids. That's busy family."
Yeah.
Because anyway, I need to go see my mom before she starts nagging me about any more questions.
Okay. You don't want that. Look,
No.
Julius is also having a party after this, so.
He says, "Is your candy be involved?
Huh?
Is there gonna be hot candy?"
Yes.
Okay, I can stay for a few minutes.
Okay.
Aw.
Aw.
Alright. Zachary's,
Yeah.
what are you doing?
Well, like I said, at least either Arithi or Moon Dancer I would like to talk to, though it's really more for a request. And this is probably going to sound really strange to them.
Okay. So yeah, you see Arethe and Moondes have just finished talking to who they need to talk to, and they're just vibing.
Okay, you can do this, Zachary's. You can do this. And hesitantly start walking toward them. And Arethe, can I talk to you real quick?
Sure. Ready? Hi, my little rabbit friend.
Alone?
Yeah, I'll give you guys some space. And then
Oh,
she
wait.
just kind of
Oh,
walks.
no. Dang it. Not like with the three of us, actually, maybe since you might have this too. Is there a place where we can talk without being interrupted?
I can probably find a place for us.
Yeah, that might be a place. It's texting me. Oh.
Yeah, I'm sure you guys can tell that he is really nervous and worried about what he's about to ask you guys.
Hey, you alright? What's going on?
Well,
So yeah, we're gonna go somewhere private.
Yep.
right, thanks. And his ears are still drooping downwards in nervousness. Hey, he's a rabbit folk. His ears are practically his expressions when he's trying to be stoic.
Right?
I mean, rabbits are stoic in the face. It's just their ears give them away.
Exactly.
And their feet.
Yeah. That too.
Very much so.
Yep. Pay attention to both. When I had rabbits, that was the number one rule. Pay attention to the ears and the feet.
Now you were saying, Zachary?
Oh, I'm assuming we're in a place where we won't be interrupted, I guess.
Yeah, you just go to one of the unused classrooms.
Okay. Okay, I have no idea how to explain this, but I might as well blurt it out. You guys have comprehend language, right?
I do.
Yeah.
Takes a deep breath and pulls out from his satchel what looks like a diary and holds it out to you guys. And would that spell be able to work on something like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can read as well as listen in a different language. I think so. Let me... Yeah, and also understand any language you see.
Yes.
But you must be touching the surface on which the words are written. Okay.
I'm not counting it as a use spell. Because I know we're gonna just restart them, pretty much.
Yep.
As you look upon it and use comprehend languages, you realize this. Actually, let me switch the music up here real fast because this is more interesting.
Oh.
Don't worry. Nothing serious.
Oh no, I know. I just didn't expect it, but I probably should have. Yeah, by the way, sorry for the long-winded backstory you're probably reading at the moment.
Yeah, I know. No worries. As you look upon it, it's written in a strange language. It's a language that you can't read exactly, but for you, Moondancer and Arethe, first off, who knows the language primordial?
What?
I do.
What?
I can speak primordial.
I cannot.
As you look upon it, you realize it's written in a language similar to primordial, but still can't make out the bits and pieces of it. It's kind of difficult to read it. It looks like it's been read in a language that's older than primordial.
Oh,
But
It's like trying to translate German through the lens of Latin.
yep, or vice versa.
Or like like English, but like old English with like
Modern
modernizing.
English, yeah.
Mm.
Right.
It's quite difficult to get. But all you know is that it has something to do with the language of the language of the elementals just before that language.
Oh.
Hmm.
Huh?
What do you make of it?
So what did the message say again? I'm having a hard time hearing you.
It's more or less you're only able to put bits and pieces of letters, so you can't form any words
Okay.
yet.
So nothing's been deciphered yet?
Not yet, but you do know that it has something to do with primordial.
Okay, interesting.
Hmm.
Okay.
That is strange.
What?
This is very cool though. Like it's strange, but it's really cool.
What?
Mhm.
What does it
Feels
say?
alright.
Whoop. Ow.
Well, obviously at this point, his ears are straight up, attentive, and very hopeful for what you guys might have to say about the journal, since I'm assuming that you have yet to tell me what's in it.
Oh yeah.
hmm From what I can understand, because I understand primordial well, it's not exactly primordial, but what's written is something about primordial.
Hmm. Can we see what it says though? Can we still understand what it says?
It's still hard to understand what it's saying because you're only getting bits and pieces. You can't formulate any words yet.
Mhm.
I think I see like an F right here.
You see an F here, a V there, an X there.
There's a Z.
Zed. That's Zed. I think I see a Y over there. Hmm.
Yeah, but in terms of an actual alphabet or being able to translate, you have no idea.
You might have to ask a professor who specializes in ancient languages.
He
Hmm.
is part of the Dead Languages Society.
Yeah, well,
Mhm.
either way, hearing this, his ears slightly droop. So, I guess even that spell wasn't enough to translate this. Darn it!
However, but Zachary's, with your time in the Dead Languages Society, all you know is that this language is not of your plane. It could very well be of a plane that is beyond the void. Where it is, or what dimension it could be, what plane it could be. I don't know.
Well, at least it's something. Thanks, guys. I'm sorry to bother you about this.
It's fine.
Hey, no worries.
Yeah,
And
it's
hey, we can figure it out together.
Hmm.
at least you now know it has something to do with primordial, which is the
Mhm.
language of the elements.
Mhm.
One of the oldest languages known to D&D, by the way.
Wow.
But yes, that is what you learn.
Okay. Now I think it's time to go to a party.
Yeah.
I think we should like this long party. I think we should go.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, where do you want to have that party yet?
That was Julius.
No,
So
where? I mean, like where?
I mean, if we're having a party with like a lot of people, I'm assuming that it's still on campus.
Yeah.
probably.
Yeah.
That's true.
Like in a dorm or in like the gym.
Like
Probably
like
have,
on
one of the
a
courtyards.
yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Courtyard party. Nice.
All right. All right, you all go into the courtyard, which is the Archway Commons. And interestingly enough, you actually do see a lot of more, basically a small crowd of students just cheering and partying in that square as well.
Oh,
Nice.
Nice.
while that's happening, during the whole ceremony of us being up on stage and all that, did I see a certain elf?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
There's a lot of those. You have to be a lot more specific. There's a lot of
Kadara.
those. Yeah, talking about
My
Kadara.
arch enemy.
Oh
That
no.
elf.
Oh no.
He was in the very back during the ceremony. He was in the far back, and he was just staring. He was just staring at all of you.
Ugh.
Okay.
Love you too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, we love you so much.
Like he was just giving he was just giving a cold stare at all of you, which is waiting for the ceremony to end. And as soon as the ceremony was over, he got up and left.
What a sourpuss.
What the heck is wrong with him?
Okay. Anyway, Julius, continue.
I'm gonna. Well, first off, I'm gonna make sure the catering's done.
Aw.
Like helping out with that, and then I'm gonna like try to choreography the sets of and things that probably other people at the theater crew had helped get me, like scraps of like streamers and stuff like that. I can imagine.
Ooh.
So what we're gonna do is, let's see.
What I'm gonna do is
I think what we're gonna do is gather everybody around. Get some drinks going.
Okay.
And I mean, like, just fruit punch and stuff like that. Nothing crazy. Because we're still on a campus.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want to throw a drunken party on campus.
No.
No. No, I've had
Then you-
stories.
I'm gonna bring a lot of people. I think, like, a lot of people are gonna probably come because they're gonna see, like, a gathering in general.
Mhm.
So, I'm gonna initiate a game of chess with Rampart.
Okay.
Figured that he would like a rematch.
Mhm.
He looks upon you, and she's like, you actually see Rampart sitting by and says, I was on my way I was trying to pack up, but I'm always home for a rematch.
Hmm.
Yeah.
He says, I'm game for a rematch. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Yeah, would you like some fruit punch? Some food?
He says, sure. And also, he actually pulls out from his satchel. Before we begin, he pulls out a satchel and he shows you a couple of cola nuts.
Call it what now?
He says, cola nut.
Oh.
I know what those are.
Well, I don't.
He said,
I don't.
What are these?
he says, an offering of our friendship.
Aw.
You touched my heart, man.
He smiles and says, and you show me that there's more to life than just playing chess.
Well, yeah, but there's nothing like a good game of chess.
Of course. Now, he then takes one and starts chewing on it and starts biting and says, let the games begin.
I'm gonna look at this cola nut and hopefully I can eat it.
You eat it, it's very bitter, but after a few minutes, you feel a rush of energy go through your veins. Apparently, this is heavily caffeinated.
Oh.
Oh, we're gonna get a caffeinated Julius. This is gonna be interesting.
Roll me
Wow.
intelligence. Roll me an intelligence check to see how well you do at playing chess.
Oh man.
Ooh.
Wrong
But-
one.
Wrong
That's a
one, but a
save.
good roll.
Yeah, that's a very good roll.
Oh, still good.
Still a decent roll.
Not bad, not bad, not bad. You can still salvage this.
I think it's an unnat 20. That's good. Really good. Ow.
Okay, so apparently he the colon that he ate had a bit more caffeine in it than he originally intended, and apparently he was shivering jittery the entire time he was playing the game with you.
Bro, you good? You need some food?
He said, "Yeah, I'm fine. Hey, next move."
Oh, he needs some water after that.
He said, "Yes, I'm fine. You know, yes, I'm fine. Next move, please."
Water, y'all?
He says, "Please."
Okay, I'm gonna grab some. I'm gonna pause the moves for a second to grab us both some water.
Yep. You so you bring it back to him, and he makes fight with his trunk and downs it.
Mm.
Oof.
I got you 3 just in case.
Okay. As you say that, he's already downing the second one.
Good Lord.
Oh, no.
But yeah,
Alright.
you easily beat him in this game of Dragon Chess. He said, and to which he says, "I need to work on my strategy." That was,
Hey man, I got a gift for you.
what was that?
I got this at like a random fair. Would you like a tiara? The crystal?
He's like,
Okay.
"Sure."
What?
I don't know what else to do with this. It has. It's an
It could be a paperweight or something.
like out of character. This was literally an item I randomly got for my character.
Oh.
And, he's like, I have no idea what to do with this. I won it at a raffle.
He says, well, thanks. I'll take that and remember this and remember it."
Thanks.
He will. He will.
Mhm.
Yes.
He absolutely will.
You definitely will.
Yes, as you continue to play with them. So just to end the session off, Aretha, what are you doing for the party?
I'm probably mostly hanging out with Pets and Tilali.
Okay,
Kind
so-
of like,
Okay.
enjoying the chocolate.
So we'll have you against my role play dog. Moon Dancer, what are you doing as that's going on?
I'm probably just kind of chilling and looking around, seeing what's
Okay.
up.
Oh,
Okay.
Tato's here.
Oh, Tatos? What?
Tato's in the stream.
Oh, hi, Tato.
Oh, hey, Taylor.
Yeah.
Welcome
We're
to the
just wrapping
stream.
up our session, but yeah, you can hang out still.
No.
Oh, Lord.
Good Lord.
Oh no, yeah, 1099s. Oh, well, shoot, I think I forgot.
You know, the weird thing about that comment, I'm
It's like
suddenly
you make enough
thinking
for
of
that.
the weird thing about that comment. I'm suddenly imagining our lovable rival trying to pull that stunt on us or something.
Oh, goodness.
Jeez.
Hey, considering how bad its rap was, wouldn't surprise me if he tried to pull something like that.
Jeez. Yes, I mean, you're sitting and vibing with the crowd.
I'm just vibing with the crowd.
Very nice. Zacharias, what are you doing?
Honestly, he wants to mingle, but well, let's just say the ears are folded back in nervousness.
Aww.
Aww.
Well, it's
Can I
usually-
help him?
I was gonna say, Aretha kind of waves him down and offers him some chocolate.
That can work.
Well, want her to at least try some since he actually hasn't tried them yet.
No,
Alright.
enjoy them. I mean,
So, which candy do you wish to offer Zacharias, Swally?
Hmm?
What kind of candy do you wish to offer Zacharias?
I have a whole menu
Oh god.
for this exact purpose.
Oh god.
What's for this exact purpose, you mean?
I have a bunch of different chocolate bars: dark, milk, chili, fire chili, white, and swirled. And for candy, we have Dragon's Beer, cotton candy, energy candy, spicy candy, rock candy of various flavors, and sour plum candy.
By the way, Aretha absolutely beams at that swirl part.
I mean, it's on the menu now.
Yes.
So, what you want to do? What you want to try out first?
I guess I'll try the swirl, was it?
Okay. That would be 1 gold piece.
Alright.
Yeah, I paid way too much for that swirl, but whatever. I gave you like 5 gold pieces.
Yeah, I think you did. Though, to be fair, though, it wasn't on the menu at that point.
Yeah.
So.
Alright, and I've handed in my 1
Yep.
gold piece for the swirl chocolate bar.
Cool.
You do so, and as soon as you bite into it, you are greeted by a harmonious combination of white chocolate and milk chocolate.
Mm.
Both white chocolate and dark, but you know.
Yeah,
Yeah, white chocolate and dark.
yeah, white chocolate, dark chocolate, and it is basically they balance each other out to the point to where you get a beautiful combination.
Mm-hmm.
Your taste buds dance and sing at the very taste of the sweetness, followed by mixed up with the bitterness.
And now
Okay.
his foot is kind
What do
of
you think?
thumping in happiness.
Oh, it's foot thumping happiness.
Yep.
Aww.
Another happy customer. Love it.
Yeah, I gotta
Yay.
say, this is definitely really good. Are you planning to do a side, like a proper business when you leave Strixhaven?
Probably. I'm also thinking about starting a candy making club. I'm not sure about that one.
That's-
Julius is gonna come over and go, a what? A club?
I was like candy making?
Wow. This koala nut's amazing.
At that point, Rampart walks up behind you and just like uses his trunk to take the cold nugget. Okay, you've had enough.
Yeah.
He says, "Okay,
Alright, that's enough.
you've had enough cold nuts. That's enough."
Yeah, I need to
Oh,
talk
that
to the
infused chocolates.
I need to talk to the proper teachers, but well, I don't see why not. Why I can't make a candy making club.
I don't see why not.
That sounds awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Julius, I have a question for you really fast.
What?
How many koala nuts have you had?
Uh-oh.
I just had I had a half, like the Rampart. He gave me one, and I had the half.
Rampart was going to say, these were especially grown by my family.
So
We like to put a lot of energy into them.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Ah,
I can tell. So much energy.
Is-
hmm.
I'm really awake.
Rampart just stares at you. Is like, okay. He just says, I'm gonna get you some water.
Oh, thanks, man. You're such a great pal.
Also, Arethy pulls like a cup of tea from her stash, gives him a cup of lavender, mixed with chamomile.
Good idea.
You guys care about me so much. I'm so appreciative of your friendship.
Oh, God. First we got the peaky pie of sweets, now we got the peaky pie of speech.
Mm-hmm.
this is a lot of pep. Are you sure? Do you want to maybe go on the cheer squad next year, maybe?
What?
The cheer squad, if we have one.
I mean, Xanther's already on the cheer squad. I wouldn't want to steal his fire.
Yep. Xantha, all of a sudden, a plume of fire and smoke appears right next to you. What was that?
Was that about your squad?
I think he meant it as a figurative speech, not an actual thing.
All of a sudden, Xantha just starts burst out laughing. And, I got you. I got you.
No actual fire stealing today.
I'm
He's a-
not actually gonna steal anyone's fire.
It's not enough days.
Yeah, each time you give someone a cup of coffee, you can stay awake for days with no side effects. Sorry.
A very obscure reference from Meet the Robinsons.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen that movie in years. It's such a good movie.
All right. So as you'll continue to party throughout the day,
I have that movie. I might watch
I'm
it.
wondering if we're gonna have a party crasher.
Oh, God.
Oh,
I'm half expecting it too.
Julius, high or low?
No!
Something.
Oh, please let there be a party crasher, please.
Please. I want that to be a part of crochet.
Xanther? That's me, sorry, Julius. Hi, low.
Hi. Hi. I said hi. Hello?
It's a hi.
Oh, yay.
Okay, nothing happens. Alright, no party crasher this time.
Aw.
Ah,
Oh, come on.
This one. Okay.
I mean, if you guys really want one, you can do it. We can do one.
I'm wondering if, like, Kadoris is around.
I'm
gonna do perception.
would you like
And plus,
help?
we are getting near these. And plus, we're near the end of the session, so.
True.
Well, I mean, we'll quickly deal with
Wow.
him.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, may I roll perception?
Do you seriously want this to happen?
Yes.
Seriously?
Yes!
What?
Okay.
That's the third nat one I rolled today.
Really? Oh my god.
I think the nat ones are. I think the nat ones are currently favoring you.
Can I'm gonna use my snake senses.
What? Here we go. Are you serious?
What is wrong with this? Are you
Nigga, I am busy making candy and make sure everything's stocked. So.
So Zachary's maybe the only one who sees it.
Oh?
Zachary's is always the only one who sees it.
What?
I mean, he is your ranger. He's your eyes and ears.
True.
He is.
At least when it works.
Yeah.
When it
And
works.
the dice actually appreciates it.
So as the music's going all around you and you guys are having fun and everything, all of a sudden you hear what sounds like a violin and I know the notes are just going on
Like a violin scratching over them.
but all of a sudden it goes
Okay.
and the music suddenly dies.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm in the middle of making a rock candy sculpture. And you can only hear my tapping because I haven't noticed.
And then all of a sudden you hear another bit of music going on, and this is one that you hear that you know all too well because it's a Wally.
Oh god.
Oh.
I notice now.
And then all of a sudden you see an entire light show start up all around with music and the beat going on. And you see Kadoris in the center, or trying to do a number with the music.
Oh my god.
And he's trying to cool out all of you right now.
Again?
Oh.
But not even 30 seconds into the attempt of a party crash, you see a dragon appear, that being Mr. Witherbloom. Miss Witherbloom.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
She actually appears behind him, actually standing up behind him.
And suddenly a dark shadow just appears over him and he doesn't notice for a second.
And he continues trying to spit fire at all of you, and slowly the music just slowly dies away as everyone behind just stops.
Because whoever was DJing, I'm sure they ran away as soon as that dragon showed up.
Yeah, the DJ was like, he just like slowly turns down the music as they slowly walk off. And then you see Miss Witherbloom looking him up and down.
Well, more like down and down.
He's looking down and down. It's like Ghidorah's like, I want to add to the music. And to which you then see what Miss Witherbloom says. Doesn't even say anything to him. Reaches down, grabs him by the scruff of his jacket, by his collar of his jacket, and just books off away with him. And you can actually hear her calling out, "You do this one more time, you will never see this campus until the day you die." And she flies off with him.
If he doesn't get expelled for that, he's on real thin ice after this.
Oh my god, I'm crying.
Oh, it's just perfect. We know all the founders talk to each other. So,
Yeah.
so all the dragons now know about him.
And the music just comes back on like it's not.
Yeah, like nothing happened. Like he wasn't even there.
And the whole crowd just and the party continues like nothing happened.
Oh my god, I'm crying. That is so funny.
Like this guy? Oh, I don't know this guy. I've never heard of him.
And Julius is like on the ground laughing.
Moondancer
I
is
find
crying.
all the music starts. I start like trying to teach people like some traditional elven dances.
Aww.
Honestly, Zacharias is
Very
practically
nice.
shaking his head,
Oh my God.
palm to his head, but also trying to withhold his laughter over what just happened.
Was he? I go to Casatelli. I'm like, was he gonna try and do his rap again?
There was-
Was he-
Yeah, I could just picture.
Hold on, Jules is trying to say something.
was he trying? Was he trying to do his rap again?
Probably.
I mean, here's the thing: the music was going on. He was about to start dropping the beat, but just before you start dropping the beat, a Miss Witherbloom just showed up right behind him,
Oh.
and
That happens.
she also would have slammed her paw right next to him, shutting off all the music.
Ooh.
Yes, so I was like, you know what? I almost feel bad for him. Almost.
Almost.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a key word here?
Oh God. He's gonna hate us next year.
Mhm.
He's gonna hate us.
Mm,
Next year
probably.
we can come back stronger.
I mean, honestly, if he's the only person who hates us, I think we're gonna be good.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
probably gonna be fine. Yeah.
Rory probably hates us a lot, but that's neither here nor there.
She's probably gonna be in jail or something.
Aurora's like not even on campus anymore.
Probably not.
Yeah, she's done.
Yep.
She's done. All right, and with that, y'all continue your party throughout the night,
Mhm.
and the following morning, you are all allowed to leave campus. And with that, ends your first year of Strixhaven,
Woohoo!
which
I'm
means
so glad we had that party crasher, man.
season 1 is over, and you all have leveled up to level 4.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Nice.
So now you all get so if you're sticking to your current class, you now have level 4, which means you now get an ability score improvement.
Ooh. Well, unfortunately, I also chose a second class, so I guess I can't get that yet.
Not yet, at least.
Oh well.
Oh well.
It was my choice. I figured since he is in magic school, he should learn magic. I just decided on the wizard. And why the heck is... Here we go. Why the heck was
Oh
his
my God.
sheet stuck on main rainbow?
That was
Oh, whatever.
that was beautiful. That was
So good.
Yeah, it was.
so beautiful. It's just
Man, we love to hate Kedoras. We really do.
we
Yep.
do.
It's one
I'm
of the
glad.
things that we love to hate.
Yeah.
I'm glad I gave you all a villain for that case.
Now, hold on a second. Did you? I don't remember, but I think I remember you guys saying something about like there's there's always like a different enemy each year, or am I hearing that wrong?
Like a different villain for the campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, there probably will be a different one.
Probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I mean, we caught the first one, so.
Yep, so far.
Mm-hmm.
But until then,
The Conjurer.
we're just gonna have to wait for the next part.
Yep.
But now comes somewhat fun. Who's up for a raid?
Sure, let's do this.
All right, now to figure out who to raid. And sometimes that can be a little tricky. I mean, unless anybody else has a suggestion.
I know.
I wonder if that one person that I told you about is on. the
I
herbalist
know.
AJ.
I know Speed Anita is streaming right now.
Ooh, that's a good option.
Oh? Alright.
Speed Anita, can you type out her name in the D&D type for you?
That would actually be
Oh,
great.
DM. There's
And-
one character I forgot to interact with.
Alright.
Zuko. And I want to get in contact with him too.
Oops.
If he's okay with it. We could probably just roll to see if he wants to be in contact with me.
High or low?
Hi.
Hi.
Please be high.
There we go.
Hi. No.
Aw.
Mr. Sunshine.
Yeah, he's grumpy.
Eventually enough, when you were looking around from him during the party, he was nowhere to be seen.
Well,
Aww.
He
There's
did
always
have a lot of
next year.
injuries.
yeah, he was pretty hurt.
Yeah.
No, there's always next
Maybe,
year.
Yeah.
yeah, maybe they just sent him home.
And he probably has a thing about being in contact with the Yuan-Ti that turned away from the evil deities. So he probably has an issue with me about that. So
Probably.
that might also be a thing.
Yeah.
More likely. Probably more likely. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Mr. Sunshine.
Yep.
Come and spend a while in the sky.
Oh, great. Now I don't know whether to make the raid message first year over or hey, Mr. Sunshine.
Hey, Mr. Sunshine.
You know what? What they?
DM, I can't tell you how much I just like was how like I started crying as the scene was playing, like in tears, like laughing too hard.
Right.
Oh my lord.
And there's the raid
Because I
message.
could picture it too, the way that it was rumbling and everything like that.
I'm glad you liked it.
I just can't believe he tried that again after how bad it went last time.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Honestly,
I'm just
And
I'm
also-
surprised,
At first
but
you don't succeed, just don't listen to others.
Mhm.
honestly, half surprised, but at the same time, not surprised because considering how stubborn he seems to be to try to one up everybody, especially you.
Yeah.
So he probably thought he was going to be able to get away with it because there was no headmaster.
True. There were no teachers, it was just students this time.
It was.
Yeah,
Or so he thought.
yeah. So he
Before
thought.
the dragon appeared.
Anyway,
Did he?
I've got the raid message up. I'm about to start the raid. And for all those who are watching, we thank you for joining us and hope you all had fun. And next session will be the start of the next year with new problems, as I'm sure, knowing our DM.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, Orina, but we kind of know you too well at this point.
Yeah, there's always gonna be a wrench get thrown to your plan every time.
Yep.
We love you.
Anyway, until then, we all hope you have a good night. You all stay safe. And this is Ashley Wiensong.
Avian Python.
Rainbow Goat 02.
Butterfly.
Sunco as Castatolali.
And Warnout as your DM.
And we are signing off. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Arrivederci.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.